I believe I do declare we're good to go. Let me pull up both chats. Evening, folks. How are we doing on this fantastic Wednesday night, chat? How we doing? 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 I am going to be snacking during the stream. If that's not something you mess with, I apologize, but I have eaten damn near nothing today. So I'm going to be doing a little munching. Chat, eat your vegetables. It'll make you a better Balatro player. Trust. Anyway, we are 5 gold stake wins away from C+, which is not something that I ever thought that I would say when I first bought Balatro like 5 or 6 months ago. But it is the case. So let's see how many of those 5 wins we can get tonight. We actually, because of the fact that I play like kind of a goober, a lot of the decks that we have left to complete are some of the easier decks. We have yellow deck that we still need a gold tag on. We have, I think the next one is Zodiac. No, it's abandoned. Yellow deck, abandoned deck, there's Zodiac, and then Anaglyph and Plasma. I would say every one of those decks, except for Anaglyph, is an above average deck. So hopefully it's not going to be too difficult for us to get a dub ski here. God, I'm dropping so many freaking frames. What the hell? This is so annoying. Okay, whatever. This is what I get when I live in a house with 2 other people who work online. I digress. I've dropped half of my frames since I've been live. This is huge. Is YouTube still fine? Plasma is the best. I would agree that Plasma is the best. For sure. All right, YouTube's buffering again, apparently. That's very great news. Love to see that. If I have to turn down my bitrate again, I'm actually going to be a little bit angry. I mean, it can happen because I'm playing Balatro, but like, really? All right, whatever. If you've had the game for 6 months and you're only at 115 out of 120, then math says it will take you another week to complete C+. Any earlier and you're the GOAT. Well, math would also not tell you that for probably a solid month of that 6 months, I did not touch this game. So therefore, we should get all 5 wins tonight. Anyway. All right, well, it's going to be another one of those slow stream type of nights. I apologize. Dude, this is actually starting to piss me off. It's like so consistent now. I don't understand. You can't hide forever, Michael. Yes, I know. I still need to do the Ice Bucket Challenge. I know, I know! I just don't know when I'm going to be doing it. Dude, we're so behind. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pin messages in both chats. Pin that, and dude, tomorrow I have like an actually important stream going on, so if it lags tomorrow, I'm gonna be livid. That is actually gonna piss me off. Okay, message pinned in both streams. Still consistently dropping frames. Love to see it. Alright, well, we'll see if it improves as the night goes on. If not, then that's just unfortunate. Anyway, let's get into the runs. We'll start with yellow deck. We'll just rotate around until we either win everything or get bored. Most likely going to be the latter, but we'll see. Okay, huge. 3 of a kind. Cleans up there. So this is good right now for money and for just winning the run. And it would get us a gold sticker because it's eternal, so we have to hold on to it. My question is, can we afford to hold on to this for the entire run? I feel like because it's holographic, probably. I mean, the static mult is not great, but like static mult plus some sort of value is not bad. I think this is probably something that we can commit to, or we can take the riffraff and just gamble, or we can take the buffoon pack and just gamble. I think this is definitely the most consistent line. Let's keep the pair of 5s. We'll play, and we'll discard here. Okay, unlucky. I have to imagine the 3 of a kind with the hollow buff wins, so we'll just play nonsense to get the $5 from Faceless, follow it up with a 3 of a kind. Perfect. Hey Gangsta, welcome in. Had a run with Blueprint, Brainstorm, Ancient, Hanging Chad, Photograph, and Smeared Joker. Very fun run. That sounds so fun. And some negatives for no reason. Of course, it was Anaglyph. Dude, I would kill to have an Anaglyph run right now like that. I mean, we could rip the Buffoon pack for more strength, but, like, we are strong enough right now. I'm going to keep this 2 pair in hand. Let's just play it, actually. It's debuffed all to hell. Should be fine. That should have been my first move. This is debuffed, so it doesn't count for towards Faceless Joker, which is actually super annoying, but what can you do? Oh wait, this is just gonna win. My bad. Definitely not worth taking. Could just rip an overstock right away. I'm not a gigantic fan of anything in particular in this shop, so let's just rip the overstock, and that way we see more shops earlier on. Gold Joker, is that really worth the investment? I think it's fine for right now. Essentially paying $7 for it because we lose interest, but also if we get Faceless Joker to proc, we're actually not losing interest. So, like, maybe we are? The game didn't give me any flush upgrades. Won the game with flush at level 2. I mean, yeah, you can do that when you have Ancient Joker and all the copy tech, right? Especially with Smeared Joker, because it's just that much more consistent. I was not expecting us to win there. That'll happen. We'll hold on to that Temperance just so that buying future Jokers hurts a little less. Discard for Faceless. Play the 2 pair. How much does this run me? 550. Play the 3 of a kind. Leave an 8 for like potential 2 pairs. That's pretty nice. Yeah, 8s and 10s are like perfect here. Another Faceless proc. Play the straight here, and I think this should be enough. Perfect. So I'm a fan of 2 pair builds. The issue is I feel like Mad Joker is good for precisely Needle and then falls off like right after. Not a gigantic fan of it here, but I am going to buy it just because I think it is a far more consistent Needle for us. I'm going to reroll just to see what else we have in store. I don't hate Hiker if we're going to be playing 2 pair. That's an average. It's not an average. It's a guaranteed, provided we hit 2 pair every single hand. 4 cards that we're going to be playing every hand. And usually we're not winning in one hand, so maybe Hiker is pretty good to just scale some chips. We have the money and we have a Temperance. I think that's a completely fine take here. My next trick is to look for seals, and then I'll pop the Temperance at the end of the shop. Feels kind of bad with a Faceless Joker, but like, a gold seal is a gold seal at the end of the day. Especially since we already have a gold sticker on it. Not a huge fan of Supernova here. We could take it, but that just feels like kind of a waste of money. Let's rip our Temperance right now. It's probably going to be like the best Temperance that we can hit. Search for 2 pair. Search for Full House. Well, that's lucky. Well, that's lucky. Surely we win off of this, no? Yeah, okay. Delayed Grat's already not great for 2 pairs. Same thing with Tower. Delayed Grat being rental especially is really bad for us. Dusk, we don't really have anything. Okay, Dusk works like marginally well with Hiker, but it's perishable, so it's going to go away, and Hiker's already like not the greatest. And this requires us to sacrifice a little bit of money so that we can get down to our final hand. None of the above is really something that I enjoy. We'll grab Hermie just because $20 is always $20. With another standard pack for seals. Not really a big fan of anything in either of those packs. So we were getting, what, like 2K on a 2 pair hand? And that was a relatively high one as well. So this is, that was not even close to 2K. Okay. Oh, it was a full house. That's why. There's a run I would like to try. Plasma deck with Wii Joker, Brainstorm, Blueprint, and some that give good molds. We had a run like that on either Purple Stake or Orange Stake on my YouTube channel. You really don't even need... Like, it's nice, obviously, but you really don't even need molds if you have a good enough, like, Hanging Chad and or Hack with Wii Joker build, because the chips just scale so incredibly high. Guys, it's fine. I'm just scaling more cards with Hiker. You wouldn't understand. She smear Joker on my Hiker Joker till I bootstraps Joker. What does that even mean? Welcome in, Kev. I like Magician here for money. I like Arcana Pack here for money. Probably want to go full house. Wow. Yeah, like everything that hasn't been terrible has had some sort of tag that makes it terrible. This is turning out to be not that great. Okay, Sharp is a little iffy for 2 pair. But I think it's fine. Unfortunately, not going to be getting Faceless Joker value. Very sad. Actually, yes, we are. Fish for an 8. Nice. Let's actually do this since we got to play crappy cards for the Sharp anyway. She hanging on my Wii till I to the moon. Yo, that's a good one. That one's actually kind of fire. Okay, now we play the gas since we have card Sharp. We need some more strength here. Our chips and our mult are both relatively low. Not a huge fan of either of these when I'm discarding face cards, but I think Raised Fist is probably going to end up being a bit better. We could also just, like, grab Photograph and bank on Hanging Chad so that Hiker is better. Not a good strat, but it is a strat. I think Photograph is probably just our best play here. Okay, so just thinking about where we are right now, the Red Seal Rock is pretty damn good because it's going to re-trigger itself and give itself progressively more chips with the Hiker. The issue is, I guess we don't have to hard commit to 2 pair, but at least for the meantime, we're kind of just committed to playing 2 pair. And it's kind of hard to fit rocks into 2 pair. And if you draw rocks before you get 2 pair, they either sit in your hand or it's just like a feels bad thing where you have to discard something that's giving you a lot of chips. So I'm generally not a fan of rocks. I would more so lean towards the Blue Seal 6 here. But the rock is enticing, to say the very least. As much as I hate to admit it, because I hate bootstraps with a passion, if this wasn't perishable, this would actually be quite the strong play for us to take. But perishable just makes this really not good for us. I think I also had that one joker that doubles molt when a flush is played on that run. Oh, the tribe. Yeah, that's definitely not bad at all. I'm wondering if we don't just take this over Mad Joker for the time being so that we don't have to play 2 pair. I think with Card Sharp, especially since we haven't scaled anything with planets yet, it's a much better idea to lean into playing like pair as opposed to 2 pair, or maybe even high card. Let's save the Empress for when we have Card Sharp proc. So we're gonna get no mult off of Raised Fist here, which feels really bad, but it is what it is. I think we want to play these over committing to the Faceless Joker. Let's take a look in here, see if we can get a little bit richer. Not what I meant, but I'll certainly take it. Okay, let's rip you so that I can see more stuff in the shop, because I desperately need some sort of chips that isn't just from Hiker. Really don't like the rental tag. Really also just don't like this late in the game anyway, but it'll suffice. Also clashes really hard with the bootstraps. This is just not that great, but it keeps us alive. There's the Chad immediately after we sell Hiker. The Chad smiley face combo. I don't think that really matters, honestly. Let's try and get our money up. Missed a Mercury there. I'm thinking about having money for bootstraps, but that actually wouldn't have mattered for bootstraps if we picked that up, so that was kind of dumb to not pick it up. But I digress. Bit of an awkward hand. Could play the straight. Okay. Now we have Eternal Chad. I still don't know if that's really that great. At least for the time being, I'm going to skip it just because we really don't have anything that cares about Chad. Obviously, we have Overstock Plus, so we could find like a photograph. We could take Scary Face here, but then that's another rental tag, excuse me, and another Eternal. I don't think Chad is the play. Let's just keep our mult for Bootstraps. I don't think that's worth, because playing the pair of jacks is going to get us $6 as opposed to discarding the face cards would get us 5. So let's just play this to get Card Sharp active. And then let's play this into Card Sharp. Huge. Got another Mercury from the blue seal. What if they had a boss blind that would debuff half of your cards held in hand per hand? Could be only anti-8 blind. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad. I mean, that's kind of already... It's just like a... It's just a worse, like, Suits boss, right? Suits boss is annoying, but, like, very seldom do you lose to a Suits boss unless it's your entire build. And that would actually make Suits bosses, like, it would actually be less egregious than a Suits boss in most scenarios, because the only situation where you're losing to, like, the Diamonds boss is if you have a Diamonds build. But if you're against a boss where just half of your cards are debuffed in your deck, or even if it's like how you worded it, and it's like random, half of the cards in your hand at random per hand, then you're usually still not even losing to that boss, right? Okay, Bootstraps is about to die, which is very bad. Let's take this looking for money. I'm almost inclined to just sell the ice cream and rip Judgment here, but that's almost always a bad idea. Let's look inside. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a pick 2 pack. Oh, I wanted the Sly Joker actually. Okay, we can live with this still. Do we go back to 2 pair? We have Paintbrush voucher. Let's go back to 2 pair, shall we? Shop was actually pretty good for us. Might as well get Faceless value. Okay. Play these. $11K without Card Sharp, so with Card Sharp it should be like $34K. That was a lot more than $34K, I feel like. We have a double tag now as well, which is most likely a big who cares, but maybe it'll be irrelevant. Okay, so what are we looking for now? We want a Clever Joker plus Scaling Uranus is going to be good for chips. We just want a Times Mult Joker that isn't, like, on trigger. Like, Photograph is not going to be that great for us. These are both terrible, bro. Maybe we take Chariot. Chariot's actually not that bad because of Raised Fist. We can, like, order the cards, and Chariot will... like, always proc decently if we have Raised Fist. Maybe that's the play. Okay. That's the second time that something like that has happened, by the way. Okay, as stupid as it sounds, because it's perishable rental, we could take throwback here, skip everything that isn't a boss, and in theory, throwback would be a fine play in that scenario. Because it wouldn't pass away. It would cost us 5, 6, 7, 8, so it would cost us $12 because we would have to pay for it in boss blinds. We also haven't scaled 2-pair hardly at all, so I feel like that's not a great play. Double tags would give us 3 spectral packs. What would we be looking for in spectral packs? Probably just like blue seals, since we have the bigger hand size. What would we be looking for in here? I don't even know. Soul? Ankh is useless because Times Molt isn't eternal. Hex is useless for the same reason. Immolate is money, but like that doesn't guarantee us power. Just kind of gives us a better chance at power. I don't know. I kind of want to do it just for shits and gigs, but I feel like it's a pretty not incredible play. How much would throwback be? How much would throwback be at if we skipped every blind? It would be 125 here, 175 ante 6, 225 ante 7. It'd be 275 ante 8. I feel like that's not great. It's worse than, like, if we find just another like ×3 Joker, which those are not all that uncommon, it's worse than any of those would be. To like skip shops, which could potentially have good value cards for us. I don't think we take throwback. I don't think we take foil burglar either. Rental Bloodstone is very enticing to the gambler in me, but it is very not enticing to the brain in me. That was horrible. Yeah. I kind of wanted to skip there just to see like what we would have gotten, but I think that's throwing. Maybe I should make this steel. Let me make this steel since we're just going to be sitting on it anyway, like 9 times out of 10. Oh, the steel procs before the raised fist? Who thought of that, dude? What? That's horrible. Anyway, remember that legendary deck idea I thought about? I have another idea for it. It triples your chance for a legendary at the cost of 1 Joker slot. You have a better chance for better Jokers, but get less Jokers. Yeah, but legendary, that's like not a good strat. That's like not a good enough incentive to play that deck, because legendaries are already like super rare. So tripling your chance for a legendary, even though legendaries are very powerful, 9 times, it's still like quite literally 9 times out of 10 at the very least. Playing with that particular deck, you would not see legendaries in your packs. Let's open some planet packs and just hope that we can scale. Okay, very lucky there. We hit Uranus twice. Glass is going to be pretty nice for us. Chad really wants to come along. That's like the 16th time that we've seen Chad. Let's do that for Faceless. Pop the 2-pair. Should probably discard our 6 over anything else in particular. Since our 6 can be the blue seal, then we kind of just don't want to play anything with it, right? I think we'll hold our glass as well for when we need it, because I'm assuming we get out of this without having to use glass, and I am correctamundo there. We need more legendaries than 5. Yeah, I would also agree. I'm assuming that more are going to be added in the update that's scheduled for this year. Meteor tag, double tag, those are both awful. We want to be getting rid of our double tags, not stockpiling more. Dude, Chad, stop, man. Bro really wants to come along. This is actually just better than popcorn, and it gives us a chance at Cavendish, which would be really sweet. Let's make another gold sealed jack. Okay. Let's make one of these glass. And then on that note, let's do this since we won't have sharp active. Nice malt trigger. Do this for faceless value. And now we have a 2 pair. Ship it. That lucky card was not included. I did not need to drag the glass card to the back, but, you know, it is what it is. Get the blue seal value. That's pretty nice. All of these are pretty cheeks. Maybe we take Steel Joker. Let's see what's in these 2 packs. Not Steel. And probably not Steel. Okay, there is a Polychrome and a Hollow Lucky, which I kind of want to take. Let's reroll once. Not good. Let's reroll twice. Do hit another Uranus. Let's reroll a 3rd time. Dude, how many Chads have we gotten? And Jokajolas? I feel like I never see either of these Jokers in a normal run. I'm going to sell Raised Fist for another double tag. Just on the off chance we get something really funny from a double tag. Like Econ Skip might not be that bad. I don't hate this. Do we have anything in particular that we want this steel on? No, we don't have any other like blue seals or like anything like that. So I think we just slap steel on a random king and call it a day. Just so we get more value out of it. If the lucky card triggers, this is going to be pretty nice. And even with just that, it's like not that bad, right? Probably just play the queen straight up. We do need some more plus mult. Or another times mult joker. Either one would work. Should have taken throwback. I can already hear the comments, dude. Can already hear the comments. Should have taken throwback. Oh, you need another times mult? Should have taken throwback, buddy. Okay, we get a gold trigger to get us back to interest threshold and another Uranus. How many Chads am I going to come across? Also, Hit the Road is pretty good here because we've been copying Jacks the entire game. This is... Everybody get their cameras out. This is going to be, especially if we hit a death in this pack on a Jack. Honestly, I'll fool for a Uranus. It is rental, which hurts a little bit as well. But I think it's super worth here. Chat, everybody, singular time that you see me take a Hit the Road. Well, we need Card Sharp to be active anyway, so let's just try and let's just play the 2 pair here and try and get a better Jack discarding hand. Oh, Hit the Road actually works exceptionally well with Faceless Joker as well. I just now realized this. That's pretty nice, actually. I think because we have glass here, we're fine to not discard these jacks, because the glass makes this ×2, which is ×4. If we discard this, then it's just a flat ×3. Put it on all the way to the right, since we have 2 lucky cards that could proc. Ship it. Nice. Hit the road, steals some money. That's okay, though. Hollow Burnt Joker. And Pants. Those are both way too late for us. We haven't copied any, like, 10s or anything, right? Yeah, no, so that's exceptionally good. Immolate hitting 1 jack and no 10s here. Okay, it does hit the jack, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think it's super worth because it makes our other jacks easier to hit, and now we just copy a glass jack anyway. So that's just a net positive. Could hieroglyph here. We're not really using all of our hands anyway, right? Our discards are what we primarily care about now. I'm gonna wait on hieroglyph. Chat, hear me out, Stuntman Pivot. That's a good Joker, right? Do one more. Okay, go next. 110k should be completely fine here. Nice. We'll play these. Just because why not? Trying to fish for another 10 so I can get maximum value out of that strength. That would be very nice. Unfortunate. Not the end of the world, though. I guess we can just discard here and hope for another 10. Perfect, actually. That's pretty nice. Also, for no reason, for April Fools next year, don't even tell anyone, just put a faint picture of Omni Cheeks on red card. Oh yeah, the one that's always in the background of those TikToks using that sound. Dude, that would be so funny. Oh my gosh, I want to do that now for April Fools next year. I might just do that for a random stream and just see if people notice. That would be so funny. We could wheel for the boys here. The issue is that it could hit banana, and then I would break my entire setup. So I think let's just take the far more consistent route, which is the money. 16th Chad that we've seen in this shop. Crazy. Could take a flower pot. I don't think it's super worth, especially since banana has one more turn to break. But like, flower pot isn't the worst for 2 pair, right? Especially if we could just like get some wild cards cooking. Just play the first 2 pair. We don't really care about having hit the road or anything active since card sharp hasn't been procced yet. Let's now discard for card sharp and for faceless Joker. Yo, this eternal faceless Joker was actually not... I was worried that that was gonna like murder us, but it was actually not even that bad of a play. Like, I'm kind of glad that we picked it up. It's been supporting us quite a bit with just some econ here and there. What is... How many Chads? Go away! They'll never pull up when I have a photograph in my lineup, or even like an ancient Joker. But when I have nothing that like cares about It's not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not happening. I'm flipping my entire desk and ending stream if there's another one when I click reroll. Oh my goodness, dude. What is that? What is that? +2 hand size. It's better for hitting jacks, but like, do we really want to sacrifice a hand, especially when we're already effectively playing down a hand because of sharp? I don't think that's a great play. Really like the glass here. I guess we could pick up a Luchador for the boss. Just realized Hit the Road might be a reference to that song that goes Hit the Road, Jack. No, it absolutely is. I guess we'll just take Luchador because there's not really anything else worth it either. Actually, Luchador we probably just win, right? If we hold on to that, because I think the only boss that really kicks our ass here is Vessel. And against Vessel, we just sell Luchador, and then it's GG WP, because then it's just regular blind where we have to score like 400k, which is not even scary like at all. Do this. Pretty sweet. I'm not sure if we win here, so let's just do this. Ooh, and our glass shatters. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Oh shit. My bad, chat. Who did that? Chat, really? Okay, let's discard for Hit the Road and for... Okay, just give me all the jacks in the world, I guess. And for Faceless, I was going to say. Ship it. This absolutely wins on a ×4 Hit the Road. Depending on what our boss blind is, if this is something like Leaf or something, where we just like absolutely don't care about it, we just want something that gives us plus mult in place of Luchador. Crimson Heart. At this point, I don't think we really care about Clever Joker being disabled. We don't care about Faceless being disabled. I think we just slot in some plus mults whenever we can. Let's take the Spectral Pack and just evaluate after that. Both of these are bad because they could hit Jax, in which case I would be very sad. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Let's look for Jackson here. Let's redeem Telescope. Probably not going to need it at all. I don't think we need another holographic Joker, I'm not going to lie. Lilo with the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, okay, well. We have Card Sharp Fuel. Hit the road at ×2. Hit the road at ×3. Play the 2 pair. Money trigger. I don't think that really matters, actually, but it is just kind of cool. What do we want to search for here? 3s are... So 4s we have none of. 5s we have none of. 8s, 9s, jacks, and kings are all fine. So let's just go on the higher end. We can play a jack. We only have 1, 3. I think this should be fine. Just here to lurk, really? Just a quick question. Is anyone here from the UK who also has the Balatro demo on their Steam account? Odd request, I know, but you have no idea what I've been through to try and get the demo through Steam. Is there a demo? I was not aware that there was a demo on Steam for Balatro. I could be completely mistaken. But I didn't think there was one. Xbox, don't gotta go through that. Well, you're also in the US, gangsta. Do we take Lucky Cat? We have a lot of lucky cards, but like, I don't think that's the play. Let's hop into a Spectral Pack. This is actually really nice. There used to be, it was taken down after the full release. Oh, gotcha. You can't get it anymore unless you had it. Would it not just be in your library then? I mean, obviously not if you're asking me this question, but like, I don't know. Hold on to Luchador, so maybe we just grab Lucky Cat here because it's a little funny. Because I really don't think we care about Crimson Heart. I don't know. Maybe we do hold on to Luchador though, because we're already winning pretty consistently with just this set of jokers. But I mean, if we're already playing down a joker slot anyway, then there's kind of no point in not getting Lucky Cat, right? How many lucky cards do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, retrospectively, that's not the greatest play. Because that's assuming that the 5 lucky cards in our deck are going to proc. Hey, what's up, Levi? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. And you too, Kita. How are y'all doing? Let's reroll for, like, something better. Burnt Joker is not it. Chaos is Eternal. That's not it. All right, we'll just go next. Discarding 4 jacks, getting a faceless trigger. Pretty nice. Yikes. Discard some more jacks. Yikes. Okay, what are we looking for? 3 aces, 3 kings, 4 queens. Essentially just top-heavy stuff. There's only 1 9. There's 3 8s, 2 7s, 2 6s, 2 4s. So yeah, all of our top-heavy cards are what we're looking for. This is really unfortunate. We might actually just die to bad RNG here. That would feel really bad, but it's a definite possibility. Okay, now it's not really a definite possibility. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Two glass cards. Probably good enough. I'm the potato guy. I know who you are. I know who you are. You are kind of the last standing potato guy. I don't know what happened to the original dude with like the alien cat profile who started that trend. But you are really the last standing potato poster, if you will. That dude kind of just died. Another long day of Reno. That'll happen. Feeling more rested today? Yeah, I don't know what it was last night. I must have just like eaten shittily yesterday because I woke up today and I felt like completely fine, and I've felt fine for like the entire day. I felt a little crappily at around like 10 o'clock my time, so like 2 hours ago. But that was also because I was on the computer for like the entire day. So I just like chilled, got a bite to eat, and like just hung out in my bed for like a half hour, and I was like completely fine after that. So I don't know. I must have just like not eaten enough or something. But feeling much better tonight. Especially since it's looking like we're going to get a run 1W, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I think we just keep this Luchador at this point because we've made it pretty clear that provided we don't get like extremely unlucky, we can just win with these jokers that we're holding in our hand. Let's play this, hold discards for more jacks. I think 3 jacks on a discard is pretty decent. Play these. Gotta go, but it looks like an awesome stream. Well, I appreciate you stopping in for a second, man. Hope you sleep well. When you do, have a good night. Your body needed the sleep. It's entirely possible. Okay, huge. First run W. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I can't lie. We like rocking the first run dubs. So that's yellow deck out of the way. 4 more decks needed for gold stake. That's pretty nice. The only time ever that you will see me use Hit the Road. I'm so glad that we have a gold sticker on that now. Oh, and we have a Faceless Joker gold sticker. That's actually kind of good. You know what I should have done? I shouldn't have sold Luchador first. I'm thinking about this retrospectively. I shouldn't have sold Luchador first round. I should have waited and seen what got debuffed in our hand. Because Card Sharp got debuffed first round. We don't care about that at all because Card Sharp isn't doing anything first round anyway. I should have seen if I could have kept Luchador and gotten a gold sticker on it. Because Luchador is going to be like impossible to get a gold sticker on. That was kind of a misplay in retrospect, but that's fine. Me and my friends played a game on Roblox called Time Travel. You can basically go backwards in time, and me and my friends walked in a circle, went back in time, then spun again with our copies. Typical Roblox activity, man. That does sound kind of funny, though. All right. Well, yellow deck has been golded. So we have the first, like, quite a few decks gold staked, then. What do we need now? Abandoned, Anaglyph, Zodiac, and Plasma, I'm pretty sure. And a lot of those decks are like pretty... They're not like easy to pilot. No deck is easy to pilot on gold stake, but they are the easier decks to pilot, I will say. I kind of want to do Anaglyph before the other ones, because I know Anaglyph is going to be just a huge pain in the ass, but let's just go in order. And we'll see how it treats us. Yellow deck was one of the first decks I gold staked. It's a really good deck. I've just had like such bad luck with it in the past. I don't know why. I do know why. It's a skill issue. But that's okay. That's okay. I started binging Castlevania on Netflix today. I remember playing that on the NES. Dude, Castlevania on the NES is like the first Rage game. 100%. That game is so infuriating to play on the NES. It's a timeless classic. Great video game. So annoying. Let's grab the Buffoon pack for Molt here. I mean, this is fine because we can just grab the 2 jokers that this gives us and just immediately sell this guy, right? Superposition. I normally don't like superposition at all. However, we are playing on Abandoned deck, so maybe that's not actually too bad. We'll fish for an ace here, just for shits and gigs. We actually do find one. Okay. Superposition gold sticker, anyone? Death? Probably just go low straights, then. Now, Castlevania is a great show, though. They did an amazing job with it. No burger time on NES? Oh, dude, I remember my friend would play it on... They had, like, not a Konami console, but what's... Maybe it was Konami console. I don't know. Some sort of, like, retro game console. And they would complain about burger time 24/8, and it was so funny. The window, Diamond's boss. Kind of want to go Buffoon pack here. I think we should just hold on to a Hermit and pass, though. Oh, we could... Okay, it's a little risky because it sets us at 0 money, but honestly, Wasteful here is pretty decent if we want to go for a straight build. We'll go for it. I think that's a fine investment. Let's go next. Also, Ace for the follow. I can't remember if I thanked you for the follow because I have early onset, but if I didn't, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Okay. First straight of the day. Should we maybe just copy diamonds since we're... I don't really want to copy anything, though. I feel like that's... we should copy if we're playing ace straights, at least for the time being. Belmont reminds me of my boyfriend a lot. I don't know how to tell you this, Kita, but that's because your boyfriend is a vampire hunter. Okay, Empress is pretty nice. Do we have another straight here? I love Anaglyph deck. Smash like. Did I say Anaglyph deck? Abandoned deck, bro. I am not very smart, in case you didn't notice. Let's just discard 4. Ace straight. Don't I have an extra ace? Come on, man. You're killing me. Actually, just for better scoring, because none of these are clubs anyway, for the gluttonous joker, let's just do that and make it a straight flush. Because now we just win with our Empress, and we top deck another one. That's actually crazy. What are the odds? Odd Todd, speaking of odds. Here's an interesting pivot, especially since we haven't scaled straight yet. I mean, we could pick up the pants and just, like, play 2 pairs when we're not finding straights, right? How efficient is that? Probably not at all. And we already have a gold sticker on the pants. I think I'm going to pass the pants up. I don't know how good of a strat that is, but I think I am going to pass the pants for right now. Just need a 4. Perfect. Enhance more cards. Ship it. We need a Temperance. That is not particularly incredible. See, like right here, the pants would be pretty great, actually. But just in general, I don't think they would be that good. Let's do this. Do we even have another 5 in the deck? We have 1 5 in the deck? Okay. Interesting. How many clubs? 2. Probably just sift for the 5. 9 cards. We got a 4 and 9 chance. Unlucky. Yeah, this is the best hand that we can make. Ship it. Tragic. Can't win them all. I'm tired. Bye. Hey, see you, gangsta. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you, man. I am really quick. Gonna take a 10-second break to go take a piss. I will be right back, chat. We're back. Go piss, girl. Just did. All right. We're back. We're going to run Zodiac now. Lock in. I'm struggling on purple stake checkered deck. Are there any chips? Purple stake, if you're struggling on purple stake, it is like almost certainly not a skill issue. I will say the most difficult jump to make in terms of like difficulty is stupid, but like in terms of just like the individual stakes, blue stake to purple stake is like the biggest jump in difficulty, because purple stake, by the time you get to the like final boss blind, you need, I think, quadruple the points that you would normally need on like white stake. For checkered deck, I mean, it's really obvious advice, but you're gonna want to leverage flushes if you're able to. Obviously, sometimes you're not gonna be able to. You need to, first and foremost, listen to your shops. I always tell people who are like brand new to the game, if you go into a certain run thinking, oh, I'm gonna play 3 of a kind right now, I mean, you're just gonna lose, because odds are you're not gonna get the pieces that you need for 3 of a kind. Checkered deck, you have a little bit of leeway on that because you're much more likely to draw into flushes. So you can kind of go into a checkered deck run expecting to play flushes 100% of the time and be perfectly fine. But the biggest thing with flushes on checkered deck, well, just flushes in general, is that they don't scale incredibly well into the late game unless you're like super lucky. So maybe something that you do on the checkered deck is you play a bunch of flushes in the early game, start scaling flush in the early game, and then later in the game when you have a lot of money built up, you can start investing it into Arcana packs and start copying certain cards to play Flush House, because Flush House is obviously a lot harder to make than just a generic flush, and so it's going to score you a lot more points, and Flush House is going to synergize with the pretty much the exact same jokers that a regular flush would, but it's just going to bridge the gap to where maybe a flush isn't going to get you all the way through ante 8, but a Flush House definitely will, right? But as far as just like general gameplay, I mean, luck is going to need to be on your side for sure. Not all of us are Doc Spectered, who can get like 60 gold stake wins in a row. Obviously, if you don't get, you know, good economic stability in the early game, that's going to be a problem. If you don't get good times mult jokers, especially if you're playing flushes, there are a lot of times mult jokers that are maybe not that great. Like Chalkboard is one that or Blackboard is one that I'm normally a fan of. That's not going to be that great for flushes, depending on what you're playing. Card Sharp is okay on checkered deck specifically for flushes, but even so, probably not going to be the greatest times mult. So there is a luck aspect in it, but I would essentially just say focus flush if you can, pivot Flush House into the late game. Otherwise, just like very generic builds will obviously Caliber. And flush is fine for photo chat as well, because +2 mult per planet card is like completely fine for scaling that kind of build. Also, thank you for the follow. You must have followed while I was in the bathroom and away from my seat, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Also, Keto with the hydrate. I think I hydrated while I was talking just then, but I'm going to be honest, again, early onset dementia. I don't remember, so I'm just going to do it again. All right, anyway, I just beat the shit out of my mic. I apologize. Zodiac, shall we? Chat, what are our general thoughts on Zodiac deck? Are we big fans in chat? Do we not like it? What's going on? I think I like Zodiac deck. Gotta rehydrate after pissing. Very fair, very fair. I tend to enjoy Zodiac. Okay. We get a shop 1 Grimbo, which I think is just absolutely the play, right? I haven't developed an opinion on it yet. That's very fair. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna call you Cha-Cha. Is that cool? Or would you like me to refer to you as something else? Regardless, no problem. I hope your purple stake checkered deck goes well. Hope my advice helped and wasn't just like complete yapping. Okay, maybe we should have scaled Grimbo a bit more here. I'm so focused on my purple stake. Yeah, purple stake is probably going to just take everybody here the longest. Everybody, not like everybody here, but just like everybody the longest, because it is such a... The scaling on purple stake is such a gigantic leap in the amount of points that you need to generate in order to win. Late night play seems like evening. Well... I don't know where you reside, but where I currently reside, it is midnight. So for me, it is late night play. For you, it might not be late night play. But the majority of my audience is American, so it's late night play for the majority of my audience. I don't hate banner here. Probably don't need it, and I'm especially not wanting to take it because it's temporary. Everything else in this shop is just like not that great. We can just play a pair here. Could actually play high card and search for straight. Maybe that's better. Why don't we do that? Okay, perfect. Yeah, because those two in tandem win us just right away. Whereas if we were just playing like pair into two pair into two pair, that probably would have taken like 3 or 4 hands. That was pretty good. Ice cream is fine for right now. Malin is money, but it's not... It clashes with Grimbo, right? So we don't really want that particularly. Let's grab the Magician. I like having lucky cards this early, just because that could be a lot of money the later into the game we play. Let's do this and then just play the 2 pair. And you can also, this early, kind of think of mult triggers as like quasi-money triggers. Obviously, it's not going to give you as much money as if you were to just take... this is a free $1, we'll take it. As if you were to take just like straight up... As if you were to get a straight up money trigger. But if you get a mult trigger, you're probably going to win in 1 hand as opposed to winning in 2 hands. So you're going to get an extra $1, and maybe that extra $1 gets you another extra $1 because it gets you to another... like threshold for interest. Just something to think about. Make more lucky cards. I'm a big lucky cards guy. I didn't used to be a big lucky cards guy, but I'm a big lucky cards guy. Now that is why my goats. It's really the econ. I got so close with my Perkeo run, and I got Canio that run too. That's actually so unfortunate that you lost a Canio Perkeo run. I'm very sorry for your loss. Upex with the follow. Welcome in. And what's up, Lily? Good seeing you. I'm not particularly enticed by anything here. We could take the delayed grab because we're not discarding. The issue is that it's eternal, which I don't particularly love. YouTube seems like error, so I came here. Yeah, YouTube's having a bit of... We're having a bit of trouble with the old internet connection tonight. I do apologize for that. But I appreciate you rotating over to the Twitch. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. Maybe we take Chad here, just because Chad is like pretty generically good. It is perishable, but I think in this scenario, I like perishables more than I like eternals. We could also just take Juggler for like more consistent pair, but that's... I mean, who really cares? Maybe we just take Juggler because it doesn't... let's take Chad. Let's take Chad. No, let's take Juggler. I'm having an internal struggle, chat. Just give me a sec. I don't like taking stuff that are not sealed from my standard packs. That's probably a problem because sometimes you do get some decent stuff that just doesn't have seals from standard packs, but I like, especially when I'm already at 52 cards, if I'm crowding my deck anymore, I like the stuff that I have to have gold at the very least, or otherwise seals, because seals are an incredible amount of value. Okay, Eternal Chad. I like Eternal Chad much better than Perishable Chad, but I still don't really love it when we don't have anything that works with it, right? I guess we could grab something that works with it, but there's not really a guarantee that we're going to get anything that works with both Grimbo and Chad. Maybe we just take Paintbrush here. I think Paintbrush is always a pretty safe play. List on pair is very enticing, but it's also eternal, so I think I'm just going to grab a standard pack. Nothing that I really want there. Let's just go next. Switch 2 pre-order stuff was wild. Yeah, that'll, you know, it happens. It happens. Still don't think I'm going to be pre-ordering the Switch. Maybe, but probably not. I got Perkeo way too late, like anti-7. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, with Canio, though, if you get... I don't know how your economic situation would have been during that run, but if you get, like, Hanged Man there... I feel like that's, like, still pretty decent. Let's take a look in here. Definitely not opposed to taking a Hermie. Everything else here seems like marginal value at best. Let's pop a Hermie, especially with the overstock and just being able to see more things in the shop. Take a Uranus. Also take a Perishable Sly Joker. I really love having Chad just in case I want lucky cards, and also Cat. That is true. We do have a lot of lucky cards in this deck as well already. And with the hand size buff, we're hitting them more. Maybe I should have taken Chad. I don't know. Well, if it's anything like the last run that we did, that's not the last time we'll see Chad. That was actually crazy. I must have genuinely seen the last run. I don't know how many of y'all in chat were here for the last run that I won on yellow deck. I must have genuinely seen Hanging Chad like a dozen times, bare minimum. It was actually insane. I was re-rolling Hanging Chads into Hanging Chads. I think I want to follow along some seeded runs with the doc to get the feel of how he does runs. I've thought about that. I just don't have the patience for it. Like, I feel bad, but like the doc's videos are already like 3 hours long just because he's very detailed, which is very good. He should be very detailed because he's such a knowledgeable player that being as detailed as he is going to give people a lot of tools to win their runs, right? But like, I feel like if I was following along, dude, it would be like a 3-hour ordeal for one run. And I don't know. I do not have the patience for that as much as it might help. But you know, let's just pop this Empress. Empress, smash like this Empress here. Okay, already pretty good points. Let's put the gold on a queen and just see if we can win with this 2-pair. Would love some more plus mult. It wasn't shocking when I found out he was a math professor. What? Ooh, here's an interesting pivot. It's not a great one, though, is the issue. I really want to have a good Bloodstone run because I think Bloodstone is such a fun card, and I haven't used it in a win in such a long time. I have a purple sticker on this. I genuinely don't remember the run where we had Bloodstone because I feel like I don't use Bloodstone ever. And as much as I really want to pick it up here, A, it's rental, which is not great. And B, more so, we have Grimbo in our lineup, and we haven't been scaling any of like the 5-card hands that would care about Bloodstone. So I think it would just be a really bad play to pick it up. On Zodiac deck, there's a bunch of enhancements. I think it makes Chad even better. You're actually very correct about that. That is very true. Speaking of enhancements, do we want to... We could Hanged Man here or lower end. I think we just want to add More luckies, though, for right now. We'd love to see a cat. I mean, that's plus mult. It's not what we're looking for, but especially with Juggler, we're probably hitting clubs more often, so that's probably fine to pick up here. Not incredible, but it is better. Nice. 7 smackaroonies. Okay, banana is probably better than agate right off the bat. Especially since this doesn't have a sticker, so it can break, and then we can get Cavendish off of it, which would be a very big smash-like moment. Let's pop Emperor here over Priestess, I think. And then let's just wheel for the boys. Nope. Let's throw gold on you. Gotta do the pss, 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 pss for the cat. That's so true, though. Wait, it'll probably work now. I want the Chad back before I get the cat. But ideally, we want both. Okay, maybe the Queen Gambit with our gold was not the play in retrospect. Hey, Ghost, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, 10 smackaroonies. How many of our... this is perishable, though. Like, we have a decent amount of lucky face cards, but it's not a ton, first and foremost, and also that's perishable, which feels particularly bad. I think we probably just want a medium here, right? We could red seal, like, a gold card, I guess. Michael and ice cream, that's rough last stickers, true. Mika actually looked over when you did that. That's awesome. Shout out, Mika. I really love cat. I really love cat too. I just feel like I never run into it in my shop. I want it to appear more so I can utilize it more because it is such a fun card to build around, but I just feel like I don't see it ever. Let's do this. Why did I discard? That's fine. Probably didn't need to, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, that actually hurts. Steel helps a little bit. Is it going to help enough? I'm assuming no. Unfortunately. Ice cream is also damn near fully melted. Oh, Kita says hi, Ghost. Kita is in Twitch chat. Okay. So Sly is disabled. I low-key forgot that Little Bro was perishable, so that's a big problem for us now, especially considering our ice cream is almost fully melted. I'm going to sell that just so that I can squeeze a little bit of money out of it. Let's grab the Mega Arcana pack. Do we maybe just want a Judgment here? Nothing else is like really that great. Let's just see what we get. Of course, when I pass up the hanging Chad. Come on. Okay, that yellow deck run, I better see him in a future shop. I'm pissed. We both hydrating? I got you. Appreciate the redemption. You going for gold on 5 remaining decks? Yeah, we already got a win with yellow deck so far this stream, so we have 4 decks left for gold stake, and then we're We're at C+. We're probably dead here. There's like no feasible way that we can score all the points that we need. Let's do this. Why did Bro, I just tried to click and drag like I was playing mobile. What? I think our only chance at winning is if I do this and then play both of our glass jacks at the same time along with photograph. Maybe we do this so that we can draw like another queen so that we can maybe rely on a lucky trigger. I don't know. Let's just trust John Balatro. Surely Chad will come back. Yeah, surely, right, chat? Clip that for when I inevitably die here. All right. Peep this. Lucky card trigger. Watch. Damn. Oh! Okay. All right. Let's go to Anaglyph. Congrats on yellow. Thank you. Thank you. Anaglyph was pissing me off earlier today. I was doing some runs with Anaglyph just like to practice because I was bored. On Gold Stake, I was getting some of the worst luck I have ever gotten in my however many hours of playing Balatro. It was actually crazily bad. Who's Shirley? You can't keep getting away with that. Ooh, do I take it now? Do I learn from past mistakes? I think I learned from past mistakes, chat. Did I need it? Not really. Do I want it? Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Lily. Yay, we get a double tag. Unless we get something that is like so incredibly good, I am exclusively spending this double tag on negative skips for gold stickers. You can't stop me. Unless we get something where it's literally like we could skip for econ and it would give us like $40, then obviously I'm taking that. But like right now, my plan is to just exclusively skip for negatives in order to get stickers. Play the pair, follow it up hopefully with a straight. We'll see. Okay. Don't even have flush. This is really awkward. Chat is also chip value. Why not? I mean, it's marginal chip value, but at the end of the day, it's enough for right now. I do really want overstock. I don't know if I can really afford to buy it, though. Why don't we gamble for an immolate? There's always an immolate in here, right? Surely? Okay. I think I like purple seals better than I like incantation. Take a gold joker. I don't know. Stream keeps crashing. Yeah, it's one of those nights. I apologize for that. Okay. This should hopefully be a decent amount of chips. Obviously, it's not going to... chips. Points. Obviously, it's not going to win or anything. Damn, it was close, though. I did not think it was going to be that close. Okay. Followed up with the two pair. Decent monies. I like Times Malt this early. My issue is that it's eternal rental. And at least for the time being, it doesn't really do anything with our greedy joker, which is another problem. I think we're just gonna skip Loki. Clubs boss. Top deck high straight. Oh, never mind. Just YouTube crashing. I think there's a slight delay on Twitch, but I don't think Twitch is crashing. So if you maybe want to come over to the Twitch, it might be a better experience over there. Twitch chat, how's the stream holding up? Are we good over there? Because YouTube is having some problems apparently. Just discard and like go for flush or something. Perfect. Should have done that from the start, apparently. Overstock plus, you're just gonna make me spend all of my money? Fair enough. That actually just scared the hell out of me. I don't know why. Lily with the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm assuming you're Lily from YouTube. Let's go for the Empress. The Empress? The Empress. Good lord. Have you read my message to Kita? Wait, what was the message to Kita? Oh, Ghost is asking if you've gone to the Twitch side of the Force. Alright, I think Empress, if we draw any, like, diamonds, is going to be enough to... score is gonna score high enough to like beat this blind. Dude, I'm like brain farting so bad. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Also, if you found hollow bonus card, Chad can carry the run. That is kind of true. What are the odds of having that though? I prefer YouTube since I have YouTube Premium. That is fair. Go for this. Really want that straight. Probably played way too hard into it at this point, but that's okay. Put the gold on you. Join the dark side, Ghost. Ghost, you gotta do it. Rental Mime. These are all pretty bad jokers. Kind of want to buy Overstock Plus. I think I'm going to rip this. Beforehand, I smelled the Hermie in there. I literally smelled the Hermie in there, dude. You can't escape me. Troubadour's pretty bad. Let's reroll. These are all pretty cheeks. I guess let's grab this, and then we can hope that there's one in the planet pack. Okay. I think that helps. I'm going to reroll again, just because I do not feel particularly strong. Lily with the prime. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Let's just go Hanged Man. If YouTube keeps crashing, I just might. I'm sorry that YouTube is like going so bad. It's literally one platform or the other. If Twitch isn't having problems, it's YouTube and vice versa. So I'm sorry for that. Not much I can really do about it at this point in time, though. We're probably just dead to the wall here and now. Keep the king for diamonds. Let's play the straight while we have it. And then we can just assess what we need to do from there. Perfect. 9 smackaroonies. Could go the route of stencil. Not so sure that's a great idea, but it is an idea. I kind of want to do this. This is not that good, though. ×1 molt for each empty slot, Joker stencil included. So it would still be ×3, because it would be stencil 2, 3. I mean, that's really good for right now. It's really good for beating... I mean, okay. If we don't take... To be fair, if we don't take this, we're just cooked. Because there's no way we're beating wall right now. So... we kind of just have to... We're not forced to take it, but, like, we're forced to take it, right? That's fine. Glass is really nice for the Chad. Let's try and go for a lower straight, since we have more pieces for a high straight, but we have more diamonds on the lower end. Maybe we keep the 7. Ooh. That's a really nice fool, actually, because now we can just glass fool glass. Perfect. Okay. Probably did not need the stencil in retrospect, but that's okay. Econ tag and D6 tag are both pretty not great. I really want a wheel here, but it's not a good idea, so I'm not going to do it. Really want to, though. Not going to lie. Let's do this. We really want a jack. We found the jack. I think with stencil, we're fine here. Some cool, desperate gameplay. Hey, you know? It's... desperate times call for desperate measures, man. Sometimes you just got to take an eternal stencil, even though it doesn't really fit your build at all. We're still living. We're still living. I think let's just probably save money for the time being. You go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably better since there's one more diamond and it's just a higher, like, point scoring hand. Discard for the seal. 4, 5, 6. We just need a 7, 8. Unlucky. Let's just play nonsense. Don't really know why I slid that to the left like that was going to do anything, but, you know, smash like. I would really, really love a 7 here. I'm gonna freak out. We have all 4 7s still in my deck. I'm gonna crash out if we don't draw one. Please, man. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's do this, and then let's do this so that we get the... what is essentially just photo Chad. Don't break. Huge. So we just need to hit glass. We need to hit glass, and we need to hit straights. That's asking for quite a bit. Maybe we take wasteful here. Cuts into our econ quite a bit, but it also pretty reliably you know what I'm getting at? Dude, my brain is like cooked. Jesus. Okay, maybe we play this straight, and then we just look for another straight. We do have stencil as well, so maybe we don't even need another straight, but I'm assuming we do. Oh, okay. Well, that certainly works. Photo chat at home. Ooh, wait. This could go crazy. Wait, we could sell... Okay, we really would want glass. First off, let's crack the hermit. Let's buy the invis, and then once the invis is available to be cracked, we can sell Greedy Joker and we just get a Hanging Chad, which is insane retriggers, or we get another Stencil, which is insane times mult. This is actually kind of silly. Should we just go for more diamonds? I mean, if we're selling Greedy Joker anyway, it doesn't really matter. So maybe we just go for steel on like our outer cards. Maybe we just go diamonds for right now so that we don't die. Double stencil gambit. That's what it's looking like. I wouldn't even be that. I mean, double Chad would not even be that bad either, because double Chad is literally just as long as we're carrying Justice, we don't die ever, which is pretty nice. I'm also going to carry the wheel just in case by some stroke of incredible luck we could get like polychrome and then copy a polychrome, because if we copy like a polychrome stencil, it's just Jover. Probably never happening, but like on the off chance that it does, that would be huge. Okay. Actually don't need to drag that at all. We need 2 straights here, but that's fine. Ship it. Ideally, we keep the gold card, but I'm assuming we're probably going to end up playing it in a straight, which is fine. How was I about to discard the 7? Chat is streamer, or the 5. Chat is streamer, stupid. Let's play the straight before we discard. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Straight flush is not any better here. Put this in front because of greedy. Let's sell Zawarudo. Actually, that doesn't really matter. Maybe we keep Zawarudo in case we need, like, I don't know, flush or something. If we just draw dog shit. Okay, where do we go from here? I think pair of aces is probably our best bet, right? We can sell the world because we can't make a flush anyway. And nothing else here really scores. We just have to go pair of aces. Do I maybe sell the greedy joker here for better stencil? Since we're only getting 1 trigger off of it now anyway. I think this is my best chance at survival, because it's better to have the Chad copy the Molt card anyway. Okay, we still die. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, Invis there was very risky. While we still wanted to be carrying the greedy joker, but it is what it is. Ideally, we probably just should have just sold the greedy joker and like hard pivoted into finding glass cards, but we had like 2 in the deck, so realistically we're probably meeting the same fate, because we're probably just not finding our glass cards and then we just die anyway. Okay, we skip for investment tag. This would be really cool if it wasn't perishable rental. That's awesome. So let's take this. I don't like either of these. I mean, I like Grimbo, but like rental, not really. Let's just buy you and sell you because you're good. Ooh, we could buy seed money here. It's kind of a weird play. But we're already gonna have 25 bucks, so maybe we just want more interest. It's a really weird play that probably punishes me, but on the off chance that it doesn't, I'm gonna feel like a genius. Okay, we win in 1 hand, so we get hella money from investment tag. Sock is funny, but we don't have anything to support it, so like, why would I take it here? Let's just look in our celestial packs. Probably want flush, just because that pretty... I think that's pretty consistent for winning. At least where we are right now. So, of course, I'm going to top deck a straight because we didn't get Saturn. I mean, we might as well just play this. And then we can just play like a pair or something. Sure, 2 pair. That works. Seven smackaroonies. Don't like either of those. Maybe we just go paintbrush go next. Because we can still pretty reliably score out of where we are. And Paintbrush helps with drawing into flushes. Apparently it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm actually wrong, chat. Apparently Paintbrush does not help with flushes whatsoever. Jesus, man. Okay. Do we have straight? No, not even close. Well, kind of close on the low end. We still have 4 4s. That's the play. And we don't draw them. That is actually wild, man. You actually cannot make this up. All of our 4s, but we draw into damn near. You actually can't make that shit up? Okay. Run it back from the top, starting with abandoned. Chat, but there's a soul card in here. There actually wasn't. It would have been really funny, though. It would have been really funny, though. Okay. Anyway, now that I'm done goofing off. Play the 2 pair. That wins. All right, what do we got? Clearance sale's pretty nice. That's actually interesting. I think we take this. It gets the sticker on it, and it's negative, so it doesn't really affect our build. It's just kind of like free deck shaping in the early game, which on abandoned deck especially is like very powerful. That's kind of silly. I like that. Okay, we play this, get a tarot card. Sun. Okay, we don't have suit boss, which is a little awkward, but we can manage. I don't think this wins. But just in case. I'll do this. Maybe we can get up to some like silly straight flush action. Or even like flush house. Lucky cards. Ship this. I will shit myself live on stream if we get a money trigger. Okay, we didn't. Free tarot is powerful. Yeah, this is really good. Especially since we're on abandoned deck. This is actually like really nice this early. These are both not bad at all. I'm gonna crack both of those just because we don't really have scoring. I'm not picking up the Eternal Jimbo. So I'm just gonna crack both of those, and now straight probably just wins straight up. But I think let's play some just arbitrary hands so that we can squeeze some more value out of the Vagabond. Okay, we have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Let's just play like a pair of 7s. Generate tarot. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Oh, I have... Streamer. Streamer. You have $7. Vagabond's not going to trigger. What are you doing? Okay, I got to remember that. Does this actually copy? Okay, crazy shop. If this wasn't perishable, that would be so funny. Does this copy Vagabond? Because if that copies Vagabond, this is very strong. That copies Vagabond. What? That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so now we just look for a straight, and then we just play, like, random hands. This is an extremely powerful early game, especially so on abandoned deck. This is actually kind of crazy. Say yes to Jess with the follow. Welcome in. Nova's kind of bad because we're not really committing to anything in particular right now. So I don't know if we want to take it. We do kind of need strength, though. Not this strength, but like the not dying kind. I don't know. Streamer make bad play. Well, get used to that. Get used to that. Could copy Lucky Tens or steal Ace. Think you should have high carded the rest of your hands for Vagabond. Yeah, it probably would not have been a bad play. Speaking of high carding. Do I have any... I could make more 7s or more 6s. We could do like 5-of-a-kind 7s or something, since we're copying this many 7s right off the bat. Wait, let me cook. Varevka with the follow. Welcome in. Wait, this is kind of silly. This has the potential to go south very fast. Because we don't have any like scoring jokers right now, unless. Okay. I mean, that's not great, but like it's foil right now, so that works. I'm just gonna sell you. Let's do this. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. Let's do this. Let's try to discard for more 7s, if at all possible. Let's play random bullshit hand for Vagabond triggers. Let's get another Judgment. We'll sell this after the shot, because if we sell this right now, then Vagabond won't trigger. All 7s was my first win. All right, we're gonna copy the key to win then. Let's do. I mean, we might as well just do flush 5, right? There's 3 hearts 7s here. We might as well. So on that note, does 4-of-a-kind win here? Surely it does with Chad. Maybe we go like this, just to ensure that it wins. Let's not unlock 5-of-a-kind just yet, because we can get a little greedy here, since we have Vagabond, and we can go flush 5, which would be very nice. What are you? Negative Grimbo? That's 2 net... That's 2 natty negatives before boss 2. Wait, what is happening? Also, I think it's really unfortunate, but I think we do skip this for Grabber. Very awkward, but I think we do skip the natty Grimbo for an extra hand to get more Vagabonds, more Vagabond action. Let's go with this. We'll make another 7. And we can use Sun down the line. Let's go next. The Goad. Oh, maybe we want to go Spade 7s then. We had the world. Streamer loot. Streamer loot. Hey, you know, it happens. It happens. I'm just the GOAT. What can I say? All right. Slide Vagabond over so that we can get some tarot cards. Lovers is not bad. We'll slap that on you just so we can maybe unlock flush 5 here, like I was talking about. Grabber's the move for sure. Let's do this. Let's use this. And then let's use that instead of selling it so that we can keep Vagabond for more like value off of that. Throw away the gold card there. I'm gonna keep the rock just in case we do have to play 4-of-a-kind here, because 4-of-a-kind Chad rock should win. This is very funny, but I don't think we do it. Actually, maybe we do this. Maybe we do it once. Just so that we don't have to sell. I'm gonna throw you away for right now. Actually, no, I'm not. The issue is I don't want to play this lucky card because if we get a money trigger, then we can't get vagabond triggers. Maybe we don't care about that right now, though. Because we probably make it out... Yeah, no, we absolutely make it out of this blind. So maybe I just hanging Chad this and we want lucky card triggers so that we can buy stuff in the next shop. I don't know. We probably don't need the steel card, so let's just play the steel card for vagabond. Okay, the death there is like so nice. Let's copy you. Oh, we actually just have flush 5 now. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Left into right. We actually just have flush 5 unlocked. Okay, well, that's pretty sweet. We have done what we set out to do. I was just playing abandoned deck with a bunch of natural negatives. Crazy. That'll happen. That'll happen. We probably could have copied Vagabond there and been completely fine, but I just wanted to win. Tong is great. What is happening? Tong is nuts here. We don't have it unlocked. Oh, you're so right. Because of the wild like debuff thing. Oh, you're so right. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. He's all right. Oh, we unlocked 5 of a kind then. Oh, that was actually not a good play. Oh well. Oh, and we have Hearts Boss here. Okay, maybe we keep this Moon. No, because we haven't seen Clubs Boss, have we? A bunch of death. Are you sure you play Balatro, not Elden Ring? I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm mistaken. Didn't flush 5 because wild card disabled. Yeah, you guys are correct, Mundo there. All right, we'll save this Moon just to unlock it, maybe. I'm going to keep the maximum amount of money that I can because I do really want Tong here. That would be very nice. Negative Vagabond run. Jealous? Dude. Vagabond is so slept on. I will say that as well. Vagabond is so slept on. 3 of a kind for list. What do I do? I don't want to be making money. What, are you kidding me? Okay, that's awkward. Speaking of not making money, please don't hit the lucky card. Okay. Okay, now we have flush 5. Once you go Vagabond, you don't go back. That you're so real for that. Boss Blind kicked us in the dick. I mean, we have Vagabond, though, so we can literally just unlock Flush 5 and then change a bunch of these to a different suit, and then we're fine, right? So it's not, like, that big of a deal at the end of the day. Let's do this, and then let's move the Hanging Chad, because we only have room for 1 tarot card anyways, so let's just try and get some money triggers for the next shop. No money triggers is so sad. That's fun. That's okay. Okay, to-do list is a straight. We've scaled straight, so maybe we do straights. Keep the Hierophant for right now. Tong is pretty cool. Who do you think I am? Some employee? Wait, what? What did I miss? Chad's also about to debuff, which is very unfortunate, but I think it's fine. Okay, we're at the big blind. Ideally, I would like to pivot Spades, since we've already seen Spades boss, but maybe that doesn't happen. I'm gonna sell the Moon here and just play like random bullshit hands in the hopes that we pop a world. Of course, on the perishable. That is just like the wheel, isn't it? We'll just use this arbitrarily. Hanged Man is pretty nice that we can hit 7s more often. Let's actually use that right away. Let's check the Priestess. We'll just use both of these so that we don't get money. Classic wheel. Yeah, no, for sure. Love the wheel. Love the wheel. Favorite tarot card. Temperance is kind of sad because that gives us a ton of money. A phrase you will never hear me say again in my life. All right, so we pretty much have like one more shot at Vagabond. I do kind of want to keep this for next shop. Priestess. Well, let's just rip it. Venus. One more shot? Gimme World. World is like huge. Okay. Well, we can Temperance, full Temperance, and that's like pretty nice actually. All right, let's just try and get an absolute ass ton of money here. And so naturally we don't hit money triggers or lucky mult triggers. Huge. Okay, let's Temperance into a Fool into a Temperance, and we'll see what we do here. You're going to be debuffed, so we don't care. We could actually, if we just want to play 5 of a kind to win here. Oh, no, because we don't have Chad. I think it would still be fine. We could just star this singular 7 and then glass it. Because we have 6 hands and a thinner abandoned deck. We could probably pretty consistently find this particular 7. So I think that's the play. It's going to remove Lucky, which is a little awkward, but I think it's the best chance that we have at just picking up a dub here. Scale Flush 5, that's really nice. And then scale straight because we've been scaling it like the whole game. Sell Chad, and then we just do a bunch of rerolls here. Hey, he's back! And with a rental tag for Vagabond. Let's go! This is such a stupid run. Glass Joker? Nah. Okay, we'll buy you just so that I don't have money. This game is pain, but I can't stop playing. Very true. Abandoned, thank you. I was not remembering the name of the deck. It should be Faceless deck, I think. I think Faceless deck is a lot better of a name, I'm going to be honest. But Abandoned is... That's not to say Abandoned is bad. I don't know. Okay, so we do have 5 of a kind here, which on times 30 mult plus the runner, plus we have Chad now, so we can Chad the glass. We should be good to go. So I'm gonna steal this 9, and then I'm just gonna play random bullshit and see if we get, okay, I guess we'll do this, and then we'll do this. I'm just gonna try and grind out some worlds. Or if we get a sun, I'll keep that too, because we probably beat this blind with little to no issue. Judgment for a fib. Wheel for a nope. Death and Magician. Let's do this for the time being. Alright, well... After the Hearts boss, we're not going to have to worry about Hearts not scoring, so I guess we're just continuing to go Hearts. Temperance. We'll sell you. Play you. Don't give me money triggers. Empress is cheeks. So let's play the 5 of a kind. We'll put the glass card in front so that we win off of Chad. And we should be good to go to just play flush 5/7s for the rest of the run here. Rental tag puts us down some money, but we're going to make some of it back, and I am temperancing for this shop. We're going to sell the Hierophant here. Magic Trick is bad. Standard pack we don't really need. Hermie is nice just for this particular shop, but it doesn't... I think we should just death this 7 of Hearts. I think that's going to be a better play in the long term. Oh shit, that was on flush 5. Wait, that's actually good that we sold it then. Because we don't want money. We want Vagabond to be proccing. Ooh, kind of wish I would have pivoted straight flush now, but that's okay. We'll grab you. Let's sell Fib and then just crack the no. That's fine. We could sell the Hanged Man and just crack the standard pack to go down to $0, but that's okay. I should be able to remember Abandon. It's like my childhood. But honestly, I wouldn't be able to remember my name is Polyester Blend if I hadn't written it on the tag of the shirt. That's fair. That's fair. I think the Hanged Man is more valuable than Vagabond here. Let's just go next. Okay, we'll get rid of you guys. Copying the Vagabond still. Let's discard. Let's run it back. Okay, well, anything here is going to get hella points because Fib is kind of an issue, but that's okay. I don't think it's going to be nearly enough to win, so it should be fine. Get a Devil, so let's put that on you, and then we get a Magician. Dude, Lucky Cat would make this the most fun run of all time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. Another Hung Man. Let's just do this. Judgment. Rip it. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, we don't have face cards. It's fine, it's fine. Of course, the moment I get here, I'm hit with ads. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. A brother's got to make a paycheck, man. It's a rough world out there. Temperance. Gonna sell you. Let's play this. Justice, that's pretty nice. Do have to play our flush 5 here to not die. Let's just use this on a random card just to get it out of our hand. Out of our hand! Maybe we hit something better. And then we only have the one Vagabond slot, so let's copy our Hanging Chad. 7 is a face card. Yo, we just need Pareidolia, low-key. Yo, Pareidolia would actually not even be that bad of a pivot here. Wow, no triggers is insane, though. If we didn't have that steel card in hand, we would have just lost. No triggers is absolutely wild. I'm back after 2 trailers, phone plan, and beer. That'll happen. That'll happen. All right, let's sift through some planet packs. We do find flush 5 in the first. Probably not going to find it in this one because it's smaller. Let's go for 4 of a kind. Let's reroll. Ooh, oh, but it's temporary. Damn. All right, we'll take strength. We're looking at most of our deck anyway, so we probably will find the 6s that we want to strength at some point. Discard all you. Discard all of you. Discard. Okay, I guess we're not discarding. I guess we're just playing. Oh, we don't get Vagabond triggers because I have too much money. So now we just want money triggers off of copying Chad. Okay, both of our 6s have been found. They are now 7s. We just really want the world now. Like, badly. Yeah, I should be searching for flush 5 for sure. Have we even gotten a single 20 yet? What do you mean? There we go. Ship it. Hey, Afflictions, welcome in. Thank you for tapping me up, man. Huge bunny trigger. Loads of money for the shop. Let's sell Fib for banana just because it's funny for no other reason. Crack this. We really want Sun for our remaining 7s. That's pretty nice. Crack you. Find Flush 5 and 5 of a kind. We definitely want Flush 5. Pop a wheel. Nope. Death is nice. If I grab the Devil, I can't go down to enough money where Vagabond will trigger, so I think I'm just going to arbitrarily reroll there. Oh, wait. The Tooth. I was not paying attention, chat. All right, well. That problem kind of solved itself without me even realizing it. That's okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, we have a money. We have a money. We have a habit of making all of our money back anyway. I rest my case, so we might as well just go all in on Vagabond triggers for the time being. Okay. A lot of money this round. Indeed. Let's just keep playing the glass in hopes that it breaks. Nice. That's some good deck thinning. Death. This is about to be really funny, chat. I'm just saying. Key to run goes silly hard. True. Chat, I'm just saying this is about to be really funny. Whee! Chat, isn't gold stake hard? Dude, if we get a Paradolia, oh my god. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Paradolia is literally the best pickup of all time. Actually, another Chad is, because Chad is gonna debuff at some point, but that's okay. Ship it! So many glass triggers. This is unreal. We're in the millions. Cavendish is findable. Cavendish is findable. I'm going to sell Runner because who cares? Going to redeem Temperance. Going to grab Wasteful because that allows us to hit our 7s. And now we have $1, which is actually very good. Ship this. Vagabond surely carried the run. Oh no, Vagabond was like an incredible... Early negative Vagabond was like an incredible... I mean, it would be a really good find on any deck, but especially on Abandoned deck where our deck is fixed for us. Insane find. Insane find. Judgment for Zany Joker. Garbage. Let's just do this, I guess. Just to get that out of my hand. Cycle some more Taros in with Vagabond. Use another Judgment. Delayed Grat. Let's just do this because we get a decent amount of money doing so. I'm gonna do this as well, just maybe for money triggers. Okay, we got Mult Trigger, that's fine. Hungman's pretty cool. Okay, we don't have Chad anymore, which is actually a pretty big problem. Let's Temp here. Let's Hermie here. Let's sell the Chad. Let's grab the Mega Arcana. Death another 7 of Hearts. We'll use the Hungman on our 9s, and then let's Ooh, let's Temperance. We really want to find another Chad. Probably not happening, but it is what we want to happen. I'm going to preemptively buy Luchador just in case we have to disable this boss. Invis is really funny, so I am going to buy it just because these other jokers don't really do much, but it's admittedly not that good for us. Okay, this is a bit of an issue. Not being able to re-trigger is a bit of an issue. We want to find all of our glass now just so that we don't die. From Chad to Sad. Yeah, the rest of this run is unironically going to be the quest to find Chad again. Because I have a feeling we pass away if we don't find Chad. I mean, in the meantime, we have 5 glass 7s, so we will be okay. But, like, if we don't find Chad, that's very not fun. What frequency are the ads? I'm actually not sure. Off the top of my head. Let's go for Chariot. Oops, all 7s. It'll happen, man. It'll happen. Let's go for potentially money. Okay. These are both garbage, so let's just get to interest, and then we'll play our entire hand, because we can't get Vagabond value anymore. Okay. Oh, Chad, where are you? Tragic. Hey, we do fine. We do scale flush 5, though. We're okay. We're not completely dead yet. Also, none of our glass breaking is nothing short of a miracle. I'm just going to say that. Okay. Let's get Vagabond value. Why did you want World earlier? I wanted it so that we could pivot, because I wasn't sure we were going to be able to make it through the Hearts boss with Hearts debuffed. So I wanted it because we already saw Spades boss. So I wanted it to pivot into Spades for the Hearts boss. And then from that point, we could just pivot Spades for the whole run. But we didn't need to do that, so we actually don't need the World. Bro said diversifying assets. I mean, sure. That too, that too. Gonna be able to hold on to the Luchador as well, it looks like, which is pretty sweet. Cop another death. Let's do this. Into you. Sell you. Play you. Sell you. Play you. Emp. We'll save you. And then we play the flush 5 here. Joker order doesn't matter. Our slots are full. Brainstorm can't effectively copy anything. Brainstorm can copy Luchador? That's kind of weird. Anyway. Alright, this should be fine, I think. I'm gonna look like a huge idiot if Flint kills me here. But I think especially with Steel in hand, we're completely fine to just play this. And if Glass breaks, it's not even like that huge of a deal. It's kind of sad, but like, it's not that bad. Ginger with a tier 1 gifty to Kita. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Alright. What do we want? We want this to copy Brainstorm, right? And with the gifty to Ghost. Thank you, man. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Ginger. Appreciate y'all. Chat, thank you, gifter. Photograph has just been chilling. I really want to get Paradolia to have Photograph not be terrible. But, like, that's just not happening. Another tier 1 to Upex. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the gifties. You're the GOAT, Ginger. Obviously, if we get, like, Paradolia... Holy moly. Another gifty to Jess. Thank you, man. Yo, W's for Ginger in the chat, please. Ginger, that is so kind. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Do we care about the Ox? No, we want our money to go to 0 so that we get more Vagabond value. So we can sell Luchador here and it doesn't matter. I want to keep Photograph because I think getting Pareidolia would be really funny, but it's not doing anything for us. I think we keep Invis though, because copying Brainstorm right now isn't even that good. Let's rip Hermie. Let's rip Overstock so I can see more shops. Let's rip Emperor. This is bad. We'll pop you. That's decent. I'm going to buy the Justice and look in the Spectral pack. Immolate's not that good. We could sell everything besides Brainstorm and have a Polychrome Brainstorm. But do we really care? Same thing with Ankh. We could have 2 Brainstorms, but like, what does that do for us? And also, Ankh really hurts because Ankh... Hex would guaranteed hit Brainstorm if we sold everything except Brainstorm, just because Vagabond already has a treatment, but Ankh could hit Vagabond instead of Brainstorm, and then that's really sad. And if it hits Vagabond, it gets rid of our Brainstorm, which is like very incredibly sad. So I don't think any of the... I mean, we could take Trance, to be fair. Trance is definitely worth it. The rest of these kind of blow. So let's just take the blue seal on our gold card. We get the free reroll. I mean, it's temporary, but that's really good. We are so back. Cop another reroll, just so that we don't have money. Bootstraps enjoyers, you're going to be very happy. I'm going to take this just for the rental tag. Because it gets us in a better range for Vagabond value, which is very nice. Okay. Let's make you into glass, and then let's just play cards until Vagabond isn't worth hunting for. You got all 6 Jokers? I thought you hadn't noticed. I'm aware, I'm aware. Let's play this. What are we even really looking for from Vagabond? I don't even really know. Kind of want to sell Photograph and Bootstraps and just rip the Invis. Mika has returned to watch with me. Hello, Mika. W Mika. Let's do this. Let's sell this. Yeah, strength is not it, man. Keep the Hermit. Mika is the cat? I believe so. Okay, we'll copy the Chad now just so we guaranteed win. We should anyway, but like, maybe. I'm also real quick just gonna pop this. Doesn't matter at all, but it does get us another Vagabond, which could be like something. I don't know what it would be, but it could be something. $0 cash out. We like to see that. Hey! Using a Hermit for $3 makes me feel like such an idiot, but it is actually a good play here. I'm going to sell the Photograph and just rip the Invis. Absolutely huge. Let's rip the Mega Standard so we go down to $0. We don't care about anything that's in here. Let's just take the gold card, I guess. This is such a silly run. This is a very silly run. I'm enjoying this run quite a bit. This is so dumb. Let's do this. Star is not good. We'll just use it on something that's already diamonds. Go for a gold 10. Play you. Thanks, chatters, for behaving tonight. I get paid in the morning. Yes, thank you, chatters. The problem chatters are all in bed right now, so we just got the chill people in here now. I say problem chatters like I actually have a problem with them. They're all funny, but it does get a little old after a while. You know what I mean? Let's use this. These are not good. Dude, anytime we have a Cavendish, it immediately gets hit with wheel. I genuinely don't think I've ever missed a wheel on Cavendish. It is crazy. I'm being dead serious, man. I don't think I've ever missed a wheel on a Cavendish in my life. It's so silly. All right, let's ship the flush 5. I mean, at this point, we just want DNA, right? And, like, red seal. Temperance action. Let's pop a standard pack and see if we can get, like, a red seal that would be easy to strength. Because we're going to have all the strengths in the world off of Vagabond, right? Wheel has a 1 in 1,000 chance of not hitting Cavendish. No, actually, though. Plus 93 fortune teller. I'm gonna take that just because I find that hilarious. All right. New game plan. Chat, new game plan. We are getting Idle online. New game plan, we're fixing our deck until Idle is a thing that we can play. This boss is actually, like, incredibly beneficial for us. Because everything that we sell, we just immediately get our money set back down to 0 when we play another hand for Vagabond. Okay, there's a death. And there's a justice. There's another justice. Let's play it on you, see if we can get you to break. For the memes. Does Vagabond trigger now? Oh, it actually still does. Okay, that's kind of silly. I feel like it's a feature of food jokers. True. You are not wrong whatsoever, man. Okay, now we play the flush 5. Remember to copy everything. Play it with glass. We also get a blue seal here, which is pretty nice. Is Idle still on 5 of hearts? No, it's on 7 of hearts now. We're chilling. Grab Temperance. Let's redeem Paintbrush. Let's grab this. Hope for a hung man. Tragic. I guess we'll just take another Temperance. How many round? Okay, our Chad has 2 rounds left. I'm just gonna skip every other blind now. 7 of hearts, perfect. Gold. Search for another hanged man. then we'll just buy the Pluto to get us down to $0. What's our boss? The Hook, that's completely fine. Skipping. Oh, econ tag. Okay, well, I just screwed our Vagabond. We don't really want to mess around with Vagabond here anyway, though, because the Hook can discard our flush 5, and then we're just kind of dead. Okay, we have all 5 of our glass. This is going to be a very big hand. Like a very big hand. Because we have Idol active. It's going to be very funny. Ship it. 3 idols, effectively. Plus a Chad. This has got to be E-score, right? Oh, it's for sure E-score. That's a good run. That's a good run. Oh, an idol hits... Wait, did it hit 7 of hearts again? Oh, it hit 7 of hearts again. Oh, we just win. Because now we just skip all of what's left. Oh, wait, we need more glass cards, do we not? Because our glass broke. All right, well, in the meantime, let's just get rid of you. 7 is a lucky number. 7 is indeed a lucky number. What's our... How many glass 7s do we still have? Oh, no, we do still have 5 glass 7s. Blueprint. Damn. Okay, Dusk is actually kind of funny, though. What's our boss? Ooh. Well, we do need something to sell. Right now, it's looking like we're selling Cavendish, which is kind of funny. I think Dusk is actually better than Chad, no? Chad is 2 additional triggers. Dusk is 5 additional triggers. This is better. This gets us funnier score, and then we just sell Cavendish. By a death. Scale U. Is it a Mario Kart reference for wheels to hit bananas? Ooh, maybe it is. Wait, you're actually so right. Alright, skip for top-up tag, skip for holographic tag, play Verdant Leaf while our idol is on 7 of hearts. Sell the foil Cavendish is crazy, but we do need to do that so that we can play our glass cards and have them be chattable. Eat that banana, streamer. Okay. We just need all of our glass in our hand for our, like, for our big score. Oh, and I need to keep enough cards in my hand for Dusk to be a thing, so let me just start playing random-ass high cards now. Okay, we have all the glass in our hand. I'm going to keep the steel in our hand because that makes our score even funnier. I do see that Hydrate redemption. I will do it after we beat this run. Just give me, like, a hot second. Gonna copy Vagabond so we don't just like accidentally win here. I don't think we do anyway, but just in case. Okay, now we copy Idol and Dusk. Actually, do we copy Dusk if we have more? This is ×2 10 times, right? It's 3 iterations of ×2 10 times as opposed to 1 iteration of ×2 4 times. I think this is better, right? Or as opposed to like 2, I don't know, man. Hang on. 2, 2. I don't think it matters, does it? Because with this current setup, it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and with this setup, it would be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter where we have them. Okay. think if we had red seals, it would matter, but we don't, so. Ship it. Dusk is active. This is going to be a very funny hand. And then we're immediately going to die because our glass cards are going to break and we're not going to be able to do anything after this. But I'm not taking this into endless, so it's okay. All right. I'm going to do the hydrate redemption while this is calcing. None of our glass even broke. I'm the GOAT. GG's. Wow. Chat, do we want to take this into endless? I'm taking it into endless. I don't care. I'm taking it into endless. No glass broke. That's a sign. We're going to find a DNA. Or we're going to have a foil or holographic egg. That's awesome. Redeem Tarot Tycoon so that we get more consistent idle. Actually, idle's going to debuff eventually, which is very, very bad for us. That's okay. Cool. 3 sticker is big. Yeah, sticker on idle I feel like is pretty nice. And on Vagabond. And you know what? Like all of these besides Brainstorm I feel like have pretty niche builds. So getting stickers on all of them is pretty cool. All right, per usual, we'll just Vagabond for fixing. That's pretty sweet. Do we have any other non... We have 3 other 7s that we could hit with the sun, so I'm going to do that. There's one of them. Well... Hold that thought. Brother. Remember when you said an all 7 flush 5 run was crazy? Now look at you. True. True. Wait, what? Did I already find one of the 7s or did I discard them because I'm an idiot or what's going on here? Regardless. Also, I should have skipped because our idol is perishable, but that's okay. Let's do this. I should have used that on the 7. Oh well. Bang. Sell you because we don't care about Vagabond anymore. And we will keep you for future use. Ship it. There we go. You're pretty cool, Mr. Shock. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Do you really think so? All right, well, let's get you guys out of here so that we can have more consistent idle hits, even though idle is going bye-bye, so it kind of doesn't matter. Let's rip another wheel for the boys. Nope. Still on 7 of hearts. Let's skip here. Just so that we get one last run with idle. Hanged Man is very good. Magician is like okay. We can just burn it here though, so that's pretty nice. Temperance Magician, we have to sell the Temperance. And then the Magician we can just use on some random goober. Priestess Hierophant. Just crack both of these. Idle, I personally think, is very hard to do on Gold Stake. I would agree. Well, because Idle, you need, like, such a specific build for it. You need, like, pretty much either Vagabond or Prekeo to do it consistently, because you need your deck to be, like, very finely tuned. Or otherwise, it's just not feasible. Moon Hermie. That's pretty cheeks. Lover's Hierophant. Okay. One more glass card that we can discard for. Ship it. Actually, let's go for Vagabond since we don't really need the extra score from Idle to win, right? Let's just try and get more deck fixing so that we can maybe get a more consistent Idle, and also money for the shop so that we can find non-perishables would be very nice. Okay, we get a Death and a Judgment. Those could be good. Idle goes bye-bye. Rip a Judgment for a mail-in. That's actually pretty sweet, provided we get like a DNA so that we can just... It was in response to you saying that whatever was pretty cool and I was being a smartass, like no you, but by the time you read it, it was out of context. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for being a smartass. I appreciate that. W smartass. Let's buy a Hung Man. Could buy Hone and then Emp just to be at $0. Kind of like that. This, on the other hand, yoink. Okay, we have all Hearts 7s except for an Ace of Hearts. I don't think it's even possible for us to get Dusk right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it is possible. Let's just rip this because we don't really care. You have very small deck. Yeah, well, I'm going to get DNA, and then it's going to be huge. And then who's going to feel like the idiot? Okay. Kind of unfortunate that we're having to sell so much stuff, but it is what it is. Play the Steel. Play the Empress. Play the Emperor. We'll hang on to the Death. And then we can also just Devil here for more money for the next shop. Play a glass card and then play a bunch of glass with Dusk later on. Afflictions with another Hydrate, I got you. Thank you, man. No, I actually don't doubt it. But give mine time. Give mine time. Okay. Well, max Hermie value. What do we want? None of these. Looking for DNA most of all. Well, now we have all 7s. Pop the wheel. Nope. Do not want Cavendish. Sock is trash. It's our boss. I don't think we really care to pick up a Luchador. I guess we could pick it up because it gets me less money now. Chat, if only we did 8s, we could actually have 8-ball value. And here I said 1 hour ago I was going to bed. Thanks, Mr. Shock. Hey, no problem. No problem. It's what I do. It's what I do. Okay, unfortunately, my deck is so small right now that we're not going to really get to capitalize on... Hold that thought. On the mail-in, because I'm going to have to play, like, everything in my hand in order to keep up with Dusk, which is a slight problem. You always do this to me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just what I do. Okay, now we have no Vagabond value, which is very unfortunate. Okay, now we have Dusk available to us. Keep exactly enough cards in hand for a flush 5 with Dusk. For real, you're the Balatro streamer I enjoy watching the most? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Don't break, damn it. And now we have a ton of money, but if we don't find retrigger tech, we are dead. FRFR. Or DNA. I cannot stress enough how much DNA would be very nice right now. Put a blue seal on you. Scale flush 5, even though it probably doesn't matter. More glass, because sure. Temp. Fool. Temp. Hermie. Wheel. Nope. Hermie. Fool. Hermie. Grasping at straws, fellas. Sock does not do it. Death is not needed. Gamble for money. That's not what I meant, even though that is technically money. Hermie. Methinks we're cooked, chat. I don't think we can get 4 mil with no retrigger tech. Maybe we can, but I kind of doubt it. On the upside, we can just freely discard with mail-in. Since we don't have a Dusk to activate in the first place. All right, well, we have to win with this or else we're dead. Let me pop Hermie right here. Yeah, Brainstorm doesn't really copy anything in particular, so we'll just, I don't know, do this. I think we're dead, but it is 5 times 2 triggers. No, we are incredibly dead. Well, that was a fun run. If we would have found DNA, this actually could have gone, like, pretty far, I think, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Couldn't you have gotten Bloodstone? No, I didn't have enough money. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been the play. At least I don't think I had enough money. If I was holding, like, Temperance or something, I was an idiot, but I think I was just holding Hermit. I mean, I could have sold, like, Luchador and a Brainstorm, I guess, but then at that point, you're, like, already grasping at straws. I think I would have afforded it if I have sold Luchador, Malin, and a Brainstorm, but that just, I mean, that takes so much of our strength away anyway. Plus, I don't think one Brainstorm with Bloodstone would have won. Actually, no, it probably would have. But then we're still, I don't know. We probably could have done it, but it is what it is. Another run. You gotta give me 2 seconds. All these hydrate redemptions, I gotta piss again. So give me another, like, 10 seconds here. We got our abandoned deck W. That was awesome. Zodiac deck will be next, but I do have to piss real quick. Proof that the key to 7 run is worth it if it presents. Real. And Afflictions with another hydrate. My bladder is gonna explode, bro. Holy crap. All right, 2 hydrates. Chat, I'm gonna piss myself live, dude. All right, give me 2 seconds, and then we'll go to Zodiac deck. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, you're talking about your 7 run? Yeah, like mine was obviously better because I hit ease, but like if you didn't have any unlocks, that's like insane. Because I'm pretty sure you could have had, if you didn't have any unlocks available to you, I'm pretty sure you could have had precisely 0 of the jokers we just used for your run, which is why I say that your run is like insane. Because especially so when you are first starting, nothing synergizes with 7. But anyway, that was a really good run. Okay, so what do we have left? We have everything up to Zodiac gold staked. So we have Zodiac, Anaglyph, and Plasma left. All right, let's lock in. It's a pretty nice flush start. I think this just barely wins. Yep. Calculated. It was blue stormed. I remember that. Wait, what do you mean blue stormed? Am I an idiot? What does that mean? This is like phenomenal for this early. We could also take Uranus here. I am a big fan of 2-pair builds, so I honestly kind of want to take Uranus here. Oh, Blueprint X Brainstorm. Wait, how did you have Blueprint if it was your first win? Because you need a win to unlock Blueprint. Was it maybe just Brainstorm? Please don't take mine. Chat, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Okay. Play the hand. Get the dub. Next shop. I mean, with this, we're probably just completely free to just like save up money. This pays for itself, so we'll grab this. All right, Afflictions, I'm gonna refund that hydrate real quick. I'm actually like gonna piss myself if I drink any more water. Give me like 5 seconds. What do you need to unlock Brainstorm? You have to discard a Royal Flush. Okay, I gotta refund that, dude. Okay, there we go. Pumpkith with the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is fine. Devil pays for itself, so we're all good to go there. I just kept doing new runs until I got it first round. That's so fair. Easiest way to discard a royal flush is with checkered deck. Yes, absolutely. If you go checkered deck white stake, you can very easily discard a royal flush. Just literally reset blind 1 until you get like 3 or 4 of the cards that you need for it, and then just see if you can discard it. If you're not going for achievements, you can unlock the full Joker collection on the profile screen. That as well. If you don't want to like go through all of the achievements and stuff, I like to do that just because, like, you know, it's the point of playing the game. But if you just want to have everything at your disposal, there is literally just an unlock all button that you can click. There's a fly in here. It's like, what the hell was that? Okay. Let's scale Uranus again. I'm an achievement hunting little shit. Yeah, exactly. See, that's relatable. Also, I didn't use the devil. I don't really know what I was doing there, but you know, it's fine. Let's discard down for kings and or queens. Huge. Let's do this. Please don't scale mine. You cannot keep getting away with that. 17 smackaroonies. Ooh. Ooh. That is actually nasty. Okay, I really do want this Chad. Just because Chad is, like, generically good. Hollow Vamp, though? That is disgusting. We're copping that for sure. We're going to skip out on seed money, which feels a little bad. But I think these Jokers in our lineup are, like, absolutely worth missing out on seed money. That is completely fine. Oh, yeah, Vamp on Zodiac as well. So, like, it's much better. Yeah, no, that's just an insane cop. I completely forgot that it was the Zodiac's gimmick. No, that's just, like, an incredible pickup. We can cop the death, and then I think I'm just going to save money. Because Vamp is a little bit of a money sink, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We have not copied anything yet. We probably want to copy, like, gold cards if we can. Let's do this. They're coming for me, chat. I hear sirens. Chat, they're coming for me. This is not good. Let's copy the gold card, just so we get some extra money. Ship it. We gotta be careful to not feed our gold cards to the Vamp is the one thing. Because that would be kind of unfortunate. Holy crap, that is so loud. Eternal Idol is not happening. You hear the sirens? Wait, do you actually? Do they pick up in stream? Because there's 3 profile slots available, I'm using the first for achievements, the second full unlocked, and the third I'm trying to manipulate what I unlock for optimal shops. That's what I do on my phone, pretty much. Yes, we hear them. My bad, my bad. Except the third unlock is just for... I have my first profile on my phone is for, like, achievements, just playing through the game. My second profile is an unlock all profile, and then my third profile is just for, like, if I'm hanging out with a buddy and they, like, maybe want to play Balatro, because not all my friends, like, have Balatro. So I have a third profile that's just, like, a Focus Shock friends profile that noobs can just goof off with. I'll take you. Kind of want to sell you, actually, to get back to interest threshold. You flip through decks so often you can't keep up with their antics. It is actually bad. That one night where I played, like, Nebula deck 9 times in a row and didn't win, the next day I was, like... I was playing, like, green deck, I think, and I was, like, skipping hands that I would normally play because I was like, I have Telescope. I gotta scale Telescope. That's exactly what I do. I can never have an original experience. My bad, my bad.
Afflictions TTV just donated $1.
Yo, appreciate the dono. 5 gifted to hit 4 hours? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. Pay for Dio's mask? What? Can I get sentimental real quick? Because I'm a big-hearted old lady. You don't have to ask permission, bruh. You never have to ask permission to get sentimental. Come on now. Okay, I think we are fine to just go next here. It feels a little awkward, but we should be goody. I gotta scale the vamp, dude. Yeah, Supernova's pretty ass. I guess let's just open a standard pack and see if we get an enhanced card, which we don't. It's like the one time that you will ever see no enhancements in a standard pack. That's awesome. Love to see it. We could play the straight. I think we probably just want to hunt for 2 pairs. Discard a random card. Nice. It's just been so rad watching your stream and community grow. It's really lovely and you're awesome, and I'm excited to watch it keep growing. Well, thank you, Kita. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, man. Didn't think a stumble on a random YouTube video would lead me here. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Got me cheesing, bruh. All right, we'll take the Hermie there. Let's see if we get any enhanced cards in here. There's a purple seal, which can give us enhancements, so we'll take that. Scale 2 pair. The vibes in the stream are immaculate. Thank you, Pumpkith. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all so much. Okay. Let's do the purple seal thing. I'm an idiot. Smash like. Hey, Rye. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were we playing today? How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? Raiders! We are almost done with Completionist Plus for Balatro. If you're not familiar with Balatro, it's an achievement that you get for beating every single deck on every single difficulty. And we have, I think, 3 more decks on the final difficulty to do it on. So probably going to do it this stream. But we'll see. Been having immaculate luck tonight. It's been very nice. Been a good change up from like the normal streams where we just get destroyed. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if you like Balatro, drop me a follow. I do stream Balatro every single day except Sunday, 11 p.m. CDT or CST or whatever it is. Okay, let's grab Wasteful here. And Afflictions with the 5 gifties. Thank you, man. Chat, if you got a gifted, thank the gifter. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. W Afflictions, man. Tonight was Balatro night as well over here. Awesome. How is the Balatroing going for you? I mean, Rock is good, right? Because we can just throw that into any hand and it's instantaneous vamp value. I don't love Priestess. I think we'll just keep money. Golden Ticket is also pretty stupid when we have vamp, right? I was kind of considering taking it, and then I locked in, and I was like, wait, that would be dumb. Wait, why did I take Wasteful for... I took Wasteful because I was like, okay, we're going to need it to find 2 pair more consistently, but like... That's kind of annoying when we have Mystic Summit. Maybe that was not such a smart thing to do. What are we looking for? 3 kings, 4 queens, 2 8s, 1 7, 2 6s, no 4s. Okay, so we're just gonna play this. Okay. Nice. Love that enthusiasm. Afflictions. God, I can't talk. Thank you, man. Maybe we take... Okay, Arrowhead Rental is really like a feel-bad card here, but maybe we take it with Chad just to get some more points, because we're kind of good on Molt for the time being. We just need chips right now. And somewhat desperately, I might add. Let's go for a Magician just to get more things for Vampire to Zuck, and then I think we will take the Arrowhead. What fun timing for a raid after we got Sentimental and Cheese in? Yeah, for real. We got gold cards to help with the rental fee. I actually wasn't even thinking about that, but you're so right. And we have Wasteful now to find our gold cards more efficiently. Okay, we do find the Rock as well. So we can feed that to Vampire, and that's kind of a big W. Yeah, see, now that we have chips, we're winning in one hand. Kev with the Hydrate, I got you. Thank you for looking out for me, chat. Okay, really good shop for us. Take the Empress, take the Rock, and then we'll just look in a Celestial pack. Okay, we do find the 2 pair. That's very nice. We could take another one, but I'm more inclined to just go next. Needle should be fine. The stone still scores after being eaten. It'll only score what was under it. I don't think it scores, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think it scores as 50 chips, but it will still score in the hand that you play, yes. So it's kind of a marginal difference, but like it is still a difference at the end of the day. Chat trying to drown you tonight? Jeez, yeah, no, for real. I'm gonna need like my 17th piss break for the night. That's okay though. We unfortunately can't really get purple seal. Oh wait, no, we can. We can just burn an Empress. What am I saying? Of course we can get purple seal value. Okay. We'll put the Rock on this, put the glass on this. Get a bunch of Vamp procs. Should be chilling. Unfortunately, no Arrowhead though, which is somewhat concerning. Maybe we do this then. We'll just strip the gold to get Arrowhead value, because I'm sure we would be fine, but I'm not like incredibly confident in our ability to make it out of here if we don't get Arrowhead procs. I'm trying to drown Focus Shock, if you know what I mean. That's crazy. Ginger with another gifty. Thank you, man. Thank you for all the gifties tonight. Holy crap, dude. You guys are insane. Okay, in retrospect, I think we would have... I think we would have been fine without the Arrowhead, but that's okay. Hype Train level 2! Let's go! Afflictions with another gifty. Chat, once again, if you get a gifted from a gifter, thank said gifter. Rip a Mega Standard just for enhanced cards. Gold is pretty nice. Just because we can... This is going to be the night you get C+. I mean, it's kind of looking that way, honestly. We'll probably just search for gold since we already have 2 pair in hand. Let's do this. Gotta be 5 hours? I don't know, man. I don't know what we would do after getting C+, though. I guess we could do Nuzlocke attempts on the Pokemon mod. That could be kind of silly. Let's ship it. Scale the Vamp again. Nice. Got the train to keep going? Hell yeah. Gold stake streak? That is not happening. I am not good enough at video games to have a gold stake streak. Hold that thought. We have a photograph. Ladies and gents, Photo Chad has blessed the run. This is kind of awkward because a lot of our face cards are gold. However, we've copied a ton of face cards, so I think this is definitely just worth picking up. Well, you win. Well, here's the thing. You may have forgotten, but you are watching Focus Shock play the video game, which means that there is still a non-zero chance that I just biff it here and we die. but it is a pretty low chance. Let's sell these, get some purple seal value. It doesn't matter which one of these we hunt for, right? We have more jacks and queens than the other face cards. We'll go for those. Perfecto. Have we hit spades, boss? I'm hesitant to use the spades card just because, like, we kind of don't care. I don't know. The Pokemon mod is really fun. I have a video up on my channel of it where we tried to Nuzlocke it, and it was actually a really fun challenge that I ended up making. If you want to go to my YouTube and watch that video. I'm wondering how Nuzlocke rules would transfer over. It'd be really funny. Yeah, I have a video on my channel. If y'all want to go to my channel, it's linked in the Twitch. On my YouTube channel. It is probably my favorite Balatro video that I've gotten. Not thanking the wrong gifter. Have you done an unseeded Nana Inf yet? That is still on my list of things that I need to do. I just don't do high score that much because I've been so close to C+ for so long that I've just wanted to grind C+. So I usually only do high score like once every couple weeks. But that is definitely in the books, so to speak. I'm so sad I missed most of that stream. I'm sorry. It's up on YouTube, man. You can still watch it. All right, we are unfortunately stripping gold here, but that's okay. Probably want to pivot to Flush House if we can, just so Photo Chad has more things. Magician's pretty cool. Celestial pack. We could scale like straight, I guess, and that's better mult because we don't really care about chips. We just kind of care about base mult, right? I don't know. Let's hold off. I think we're fine right now with how we are. Go for the straight. Okay. Let's do this. And then move the 9 to the front. So that we get the arrowhead value. Actually, no. We want Photo Chad more than we want arrowhead value. That was almost quite the stupid play. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of rough. It's followed up. Let's just discard 1 for the Mystic Summit activation. I don't think it's really going to do much, but let's do this. We have Arrowhead Photo Chad here. Okay, yep, that's a W. Level 3 Level 3 hype train complete. I can speak English. Smash like. Appreciate y'all for that. Thank you. I think this is my favorite deck. Zodiac is definitely underrated, I would say. All right, let's just take this. Hi. That is really nice, actually. Wait. Oh, no, this isn't... Okay, that's not good. If that would have procced, I would have honestly tried to get a sticker on Matador, but it wouldn't have procced on this boss, so it's not really worth, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, glass is... No, I'm an idiot. Glass is bad. Because it just gets stripped from... Or by vampire. Wait, that's actually... That's a bit silly of me, innit? Alright, let's do this, and then let's do this. You don't get me to interest threshold. Zodiac top 3 decks, I can't lie. I don't know if Zodiac is top 3. But I do think it's very underrated. I do think Zodiac is quite a bit of fun. You know what tonight needs? Bowl of Golden Grams? True. Also, let me check in on YouTube chat. Sorry, no. In YouTube chat, I have not been checking YouTube chat. Twitch has been very busy. How are you doing, man? I don't hate baseball card here. It's kind of awkward being Eternal, but like we can always just rotate out Mystic Summit. So I think we're gonna cop him. Just because Times Molt is... No lie, I'm about to make some chicken nuggets. A bowl of Golden Grams and milk would go crazy right now. Dude, chicken nuggies sounds so good, I'm not gonna lie. Checked my YouTube after I switched to Twitch. My bad, man, my bad. Welcome in. Especially if they're the cinnamon ones. Even the base Golden Grams are just goated. Wait, they make cinnamon Golden Grams? Are you sure you're not just thinking of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I feel like Flower Pot with Photo Chat is almost just better, even if we don't proc it, right? Even if we don't proc like the ×3, I feel like this is just better than Mystic Summit after Photo Chat, right? When we have baseball card. I'm not certain, but I feel like it is. Because Photograph pretty much acts as our plus mult for the time being. I'm going to check this on the Balatro calculator real quick. Give me a second. This stream is brought to you by the Balatro calculator. It's actually not, but I thought that would be funny to say. Baseball card. Hanging Chad. Photo Man. Let's test Mystic Summit first. We have Hollow Mystique. God, I can't type. I still can't type. What's going on? Hollow Mystique. Hollow Vamp. Level 6 2-pair or level 5 2-pair? Level 5 2-pair. Level 5 2-pair. Okay, Mystic Summit is active. Let's just do a very, like, baseline 2-pair. We'll go, like, 8s and 9s, I guess. Unenhanced. Okay, oh wait, no, we want Photo Chad to be in there. So let's go 8s and Jacks, I guess. Okay, with Mystic Summit, it is around 20k. Before other modifiers. How much do we need to make? How have we been winning if that's only 20k? That has to be wrong. Oh, because I didn't scale Vamp on the calc. My bad, my bad. Okay, we're at ×2.7 Vamp. Okay, there we go. So it's 52k with Mystic Summit. If I rotate Summit out and add Flower Pot. Flower Pot is not proccing in the calc. It's also not holographic. It's worse, but only slightly. 55k, pretty much, as opposed to... What was Mystic Summit again? Mystic Summit is active. Oh, no, it actually is just straight up better already. Okay, never mind. Yoink. Rental tag is a little awkward, but it's fine. Okay, back to the game. Oh yeah, thank you for plugging the Discord, Kita. Appreciate you, man. We need that 15 additive mult. It's imperative. No. Rough Gems pay for itself with Hanging Chad, by the way. Eh, true. Flower Pot has at least a chance to proc, though. Does Baseball Card proc when Flower Pot is debuffed? No. Because the way Baseball Card works, Baseball Card doesn't give the mult to itself. It gives the mult to whatever Joker it's targeting. So Baseball Card essentially just adds Polychrome to everything that is uncommon. It procs, actually? Wait, does it really? Wait, huh? Also, I'm going to unpin the stream is lagging message because it's not anymore. YouTube is apparently still lagging though, so I'm not gonna unpin it there. It doesn't proc. Okay, we have conflict in chat. This is good. This is good. Grab the seal. That's pretty nice. Feed the vamp more. Photo chat numero uno. The only thing that matters is baseball isn't debuffed. All right, maybe we should test this. Hopefully we get Crimson Heart so we can test this, because now I'm interested in who's Correctamundo in my chat. Oh, we're stripping so much gold. It's for the glory of the vamp. The duality of man, for real. It's for the glory of the vamp, chat. I gotta remind myself of that. I gotta remind myself what I'm fighting for. Let's go for Hermie, just for maybe finding a better uncommon Joker. I mean, that's not what I meant, but that's kind of nice. Also gonna redeem Grabber so I don't just pass away if I get unlucky on a hand. Oh, the wall. We're dead here. I'm almost certain. Holy straight. A765432. Wow. Okay. No idea I avoid that Joker because I don't respect baseball as a sport. Okay, that's kind of funny though. Yo, I just need an uncommon times mult Joker and we're fine. Give me Blackboard or like Sharp. Actually, Sharp would probably be better, honestly. Blackboard would also go kind of crazy though. Let's do this. No, let's do this. We can make it out if we get precisely as many Photo Chad 2 pairs as we are able to, which is a pretty big ask. My god, dude. The hydrate redemptions are going crazy. I need to put like a timer on these in the future. I'm actually, dude. I'm gonna be like, who's that one chick that like died by drinking too much water for like that radio show? That's gonna be me tonight. Well, this is very unfortunate. Wait, are we actually just missing out on chips, or is our malt still like not good? Maybe we need a chip Joker. Someone died from drinking too much water? Yeah. You're so hydrated. I am very hydrated. Genuinely a job for bootstraps? Bootstraps would actually not be that bad. No, it wouldn't. We want times malt. I guess in theory with bootstraps, we could just save up like an ass ton of money, but I don't know. Okay, we once again... I'm gonna do this. Just so that we have photo chat available to us next turn. Yeah, our chips are actually the problem. I'm kind of an idiot. What did he die from, actually? Like, what causes the death? You drown your organs, pretty much, I'm assuming. Or not I'm assuming, but, like, that's essentially what I pick up from it. Hi. I win! Whee! Just when you thought I was down and out, chat. Basically, too much water messes with the concentration of important stuff like sodium in your blood cells, and that's bad. Right. Easy clap. I'm just the GOAT. Smash like. Everybody here owes me a follow if you're not already following. I mean, come on. Okay, now we just need to reliably draw into Photo Chad 2 pair. Nice. Okay, 300k per hand on a relatively unscaled Uranus. Yeah, we should be fine. Justice Tower. Try to get Uranus. Yeah, you do have to drink, like, an insane amount of water. And it has to be... It's not just that you have to drink a lot of water, but you have to drink it in, like, rapid succession. You have to drink an incredibly large quantity of water, and you have to drink it at such a rate that your body cannot, like, process it, essentially. So it's like, it's very hard. Didn't she drink like 14 gallons? I don't know how much she drank. I don't think it was that much. But it was like, I don't think it was even close to that, but she drank like a lot in a very short amount of time, and that's what did it. Like, if you drink too much in rapid succession, you just, it's like your system can't process it, and then you just die. I mean, this is hilarious, but we can't really slot it in for anything. Unfortunately. What do we need more of? 4 kings, 5 queens, 5 jacks. Let's just make another queen for more consistent. Let's make another king so that we hit kings more consistently, I guess. Also, we can also hold strength for if we need to do that. Symptoms of water intoxication can happen with only 3 to 4 gallons, as little as an hour. Right, but that's like a lot. The binge... Oh my god, do y'all remember 1,000 Ways to Die? No, I don't remember this. I do not remember this. Am I outing that I'm a youngster if I say I don't remember that? I probably am. I just sold. Just kidding. Okay, there we go. I actually don't need 2 pairs of face cards. I don't really know why I'm hunting for them like that, but that's okay. I'm gonna blow my strength here as well. Just to do it. Chip it. Nice. Imagine spreading misinformation on the internet? What do you mean? I, for one, would never do such a thing. You gotta believe me. Focus shot, can I blow your strength? Here we go. Here we go. It was a show, and I highly recommend seeking it out. That sounds like some TLC shit. Isn't that the network with all of like the whack ass shows, or what am I thinking of? Leaf. Yo, low-key Leaf is actually a problem. Yo, Leaf is actually like a big problema. This is not good. Actually, I think with 5 hands we can get through it, but it is a little bit scary. Because we have to sell Vamp here, or otherwise we're just dead. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. If we sell Vamp, we can do glass card shenanigans. Okay, this should be completely fine. Maybe I buy Bloodstone here just to get a sticker on Bloodstone. We could do like Hearts Flush for the final boss. No, because I would have to sell it. I'm an idiot. Anyway. Find a glass card and sell Vamp. See, chat's 2 steps... God, I can't talk. Chat is 2 steps ahead. That was hard, apparently. That's pretty cheeks. Actually, we can... Okay, this is more for like the funnies. Bro said 2 secs ahead of me. What? Spike TV, I thought. Oh. All right, I gotta read some chats. I remember the one where the guy had sex with his girlfriend on an electrical box and they died. Interesting. My parents tried to force me to play baseball as a child. I hated it, immediately dropped the team. Turns out the coach was a pedo. Oh, that'll happen. In high school, there's a rivalry between the baseball kids and the track and field kids. So yeah, I hate the whole thing now. I apologize to anybody in here who likes either of those sports. Both super mid sports. There should be no contest between the two. They're both mid. Settle on it. It was Spike TV. Okay. Found an update on a lady who died. Her case involved the so-called water poisoning plus heat stroke plus alcohol. That is not who I'm thinking of. Who I'm thinking of was on a radio show. There's a YouTube video that I could pull up with it. I can post it in the Discord if need be. All right, so here's the funny thing that we can do. We do unfortunately have to sell Vamp, but the funny thing that we can do for just the sake of gold stickers is we can hold Judgment, hold Fool here. Just to get a gold sticker on something that might be a little bit funny. So let's do that. I feel like this is going to be really easy to get a gold sticker on, so I'm going to gamble for something else. And we already have a gold sticker on you. Well, that is unfortunate. All right, let's put steel on this. Hopefully this wins. I think it should. Ship it. Oh, we actually get extra chips from this as well, which is kind of funny. That might actually be relevant. There's two dudes who did acid or something and ran through a cactus farm and died. I know exactly what you're talking about, I'm pretty sure. They reenact the deaths. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, W run there. That was very fun. Zodiac deck is out of the way. I gotta piss again. I've had to piss for the past, like, 20 minutes. This is my third piss break in a 3.5-hour stream. The hydrate redemptions go crazy. I am putting a timer on that for future streams because, goddamn. Take us with you? No. 2 decks to go? Yeah. Chat, which one do we want to do first? We have Anaglyph left and Plasma left. I'll let you all decide. Chat, actually, I'll run a poll since we have enough people in here for the first time, like, ever to make a poll. What deck should I play first? Anaglyph, Plasma. I'm at the point where I'll probably just beat both of these tonight because we only have 2 decks to go. But whichever one we have to vote on, whichever one we should do first. Had to piss since the last time he pissed? No, actually though. You're welcome for the hydration, bro. My bladder's gonna explode. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're right back. Show me your best Scooby-Doo laugh. Hazard with the follow. Thank you. Show me your best Scooby-Doo laugh. I can't really do a good Scooby-Doo laugh, but I'll give it a shot. Hang on, I gotta lock in. That was not that great. I feel like I could have done better. That was worse. I don't know. Either one of those. Clip them. We'll compare them. Okay, the poll ended. What did the poll say? I was not paying attention. I closed out of it without seeing what the result was. Wait, what was the result? View results. Hello? Okay, Plasma one 5-2. So we're gonna do Plasma first. When did you add the seeded run redeem? I think like a week ago, give or take. Same time the hydrate was added. So maybe it was like, no, it would have had to have been a week ago. I don't think it was the beginning of this week. Maybe it was the beginning of this week. Anyway, found it. It was a radio competition. Hold your Wii for a Wii. Yes, that's exactly it. Also, chat. Real quick PSA right now. I have 47 subscribers right now on Twitch. That is actually crazy. I might actually have disposable income for the first time since essentially I graduated. So W chatters, W gifters, let's get a round of applause for all the subs in here. I appreciate you guys so much. You are the goats. Thank y'all. All right, PSA over. Thank you guys. We're doing Plasma Deck. Speaking of the Hold Your Wii challenge, Plasma Deck Wii run, anyone? Proud of you, Fat W, for gifters. Absolutely. Thank y'all. The goats. Let's play straight because it's funnier and it's more points, even though it absolutely doesn't matter. Supernova, actually, it does matter. Foil Castle. Ordinarily, I don't like this at all, but since it's oh, we can't afford it. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard, chat. We are going to take the investment tag so we can get through the boss on Plasma with no jokers whatsoever. Oh, we're cooked. The hook. I was not paying attention. We're dead. Go for straight? We're not hitting straight. We're hitting straight. Holy crap. Space Joker doing us proud, not doing a damn thing. All right. We got investment tag. It was worth. Let's rock the Saturn and just go next. Do y'all have a fave spoon, or am I like wicked autistic? The last one. Hold your 07, chat. For real, for real. Chat, hold the 07s. We're locked in. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna redeem Jupiter, and then I'm gonna sell you, and then I'm gonna buy you. I'm gonna hold on to both of those. Chat, what was our last boss? I already forgot. It was the discard one. It was the discard one. Okay, let's just play Lucky Cards Flush. W Space Joker, not doing jack shit. Huge. We love him for that. He's just going to do nothing for 5 rounds and then pass away. Grab banana for maybe Cavendish. All my spoons look the same by design. Yeah, I feel like I don't have a spoon that is distinguishable enough from the rest of the spoons to have a favorite spoon. All the spoons just look the same. They look very, very spoon-ish. All right, 12 smackaroonies. Burnt Joker. This could be very funny. I feel like it's not that good, though. They call him Space Joker because he doesn't pay attention. Not for real. The perishable probability gambit. Gonna do nothing for 5 rounds, then pass away. Me when my boyfriend visits. Okay. I mean, what are we discarding for Burnt Joker? I feel like high card builds kind of blow on Plasma Deck. Pair build Plasma Deck? I feel like that's not good at all, but like the $1 Burnt Joker is speaking to me. Okay, I guess we're doing pair build. Never mind. See if we can get like a blue seal in here, make it even better. That is also like insane. What? Run back the 7s? I'm just saying. Also just straight up discard flush here, but I'm not gonna do that. Pivot red seal glass 7s. All right, we gotta do it. Chat wants me to. I am gonna discard this pair real quick though. And then we're gonna play this full house because it has lucky cards and those are funny. And this is gonna be the one time where Space Joker procs because I don't care about full house whatsoever. But actually I said it was gonna happen, so it doesn't happen, and that's the Balatro fallacy. Pair's not that bad. I feel like it's worse on Plasma deck just for the early game. I'm sure later on it's still like completely fine. But just for right now, it feels kind of bad. Okay, let's grab the Mega Arcana pack. Go Hierophant. We can go Hierophant. What else is there? We could Strength 4s, but like we're not playing 4s. That's stupid. Let's do this. Let's just chip max for the early game. Bonus cards on the higher stuff and then make a rock. That seems fine. Fish in here for some seal value. That's pretty nice. The needle blows. The needle is actually like super not good. I'm gonna just discard the straight because I think I want the purple seal value more than, or I'm gonna play the straight. Thanks for the high card level up, buddy. Are we playing high card? Is that how this is working? Are we just going full Baron pivot? The seeded run seems cool, but I could also drop 25 hydrates, and that seems hilarious. I will refund every single hydrate after the first, like, 7. Another straight. I'm just gonna play it straight up. I guess do we maybe just want to go high card? Chat, I'm going to let chat decide. Chat, do we want to go... So Plasma splits the total, yeah? Yes, that's what Plasma does. I'll let chat decide. Chat, do we want to go pair build or high card build? I don't care which we do, but you guys are decide. I'm going to pull it. Chat, the power has gone to my head. I've remembered that I can do polls now that I have more than 2 people. Pair, which build? Pair, high card. 1 minute long poll. Chat, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll for what we do. Pairs are better, I think. Ginger, now you can do 7 hydrates, wait 10 minutes, then do like 7 more, repeat. I'm not doing that. Let me see run info. What, for like Supernova? How about we Royal Flush run? No. No. How about we don't do that? Pair? Alright. Chat, vote in the poll. There's like 20 seconds left in the poll. Pair or high card? What are we thinking? The majority seems to want pair. Alright, now even more of the majority seems to want pair. And even more of the majority seems to want pair. Mika is back again. W Mika. What's up, Mika? And, okay, we are absolutely doing pair. So let me discard these queens for Burnt Joker, and we will scale pair for the rest of the game, presumably. The glass red seal about to go crazy. Also, let me do this for value. Okay. Do I maybe want lucky red seal if this is holographic? Because I don't want this to break. I'm going to do this. This might be stupid, but I don't want it to break, so I'm going to just do that. Somebody said pears are honestly a pretty solid fruit, too. Cavendish is active. Pears. Somebody else said pears bottom 2 fruits. All right, chat. What are we thinking on pears? Bosk pears are best pair. Pears in general are just so good, man. Okay, econ. I don't hate that. Not really what we need, but I don't hate it. I guess Space Joker wasn't really doing anything for our score, so we're probably still fine. Discard the pair. Pull it? I'm not pulling pairs, bro. I'm not... Okay. I'm not just gonna stop like every 30 seconds and just have a new pull. As much as I might want to. Where's a mod? I only have like 2 mods. And I think they're both asleep right now because neither of them pulled up to stream that I could tell. Gold joke, or not gold joker, gold card pays for itself. We can go planet pack here. W Mercury. Low key, I should look into making some of y'all mods. Because y'all pull up to like every single stream. Some of y'all in chat. Oh no, Needle. I think because of the bonus card that we top decked, Needle is fine, but it's still going to be close. Maybe it's not fine. No, we're probably dead. We'll see. Nope, we're chilling. Huge. Gold card cancels the rental. How do you get more? I just appoint people. I'll be mod. I won't do shit, though. Okay, so then you won't be mod. There's some people that would cause absolute mayhem if they became a mod. Well, yeah, I'm aware. I'm not going to give it to just somebody who's going to abuse it. Bro said, there you go. Happy to weed myself out. And also, I mean, to be fair, though, I don't expect my mods to do anything because I don't pay my mods. They're just like, my mods right now are just like my IRL friends. So I don't expect them to do stuff. It's just if they do stuff, it's cool. Imagine if you give it to Mitch and he constantly pins his wacky messages. That would be problematic, but it would also be kind of funny. Y'all gotta admit. Let's Judgment. That was probably the worst thing that we could have hit out of the entire Joker roster. I'm not even gonna lie. That's also just terrible. Let's just go next. I prefer vanilla instead of modding. Fair enough. Discard pair. We get a Fool for a Judgment. Well, let's go gambling again. Yeah! That's actually really good. Wow. Not right now, but like down the line. That's actually really good. Hold the line. Anyway. Love isn't always on time. Okay, so now we just need Molt to work with the card sharp and we'll be chilling. Splash isn't that bad, honestly, but I don't think I want to spend rental money on it. I feel like if I was a mod, I'm just being appointed really chill older sister or weird aunt. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what people recognize you in my chat as already, so I don't think anything would really change, if I'm being honest. Okay, scale pair. We need something in the next couple of shops, or else we're probably dead. We'll save our lucky cards for if one happens to pop, and then that does things with Sharp. Unfortunate. Okay. Wait, am I cool sister or weird aunt? It's for chat to decide right now. Pull it. Just kidding. Hermie. I'll take it. Yoink. It's rental, which honestly feels really bad, but I don't care. Half Joker, low-key, if it wasn't rental, I would honestly take it. That's really nice to pay for these rentals, actually. The holy banana! Bananas and pears? True. This is the fruit run. Yeah, ×9 Molt is just kind of going to make this insane. Maybe we make some 9s or like copy some 9s so that Cloud 9 can cover our rental fees. I kind of like that plan, and it's kind of silly. So maybe we do that. In the meantime, Purple Seal Gold card. I rather like that. I'm usually on mobile. I feel like the controls would be awful. Yeah, that's probably true. You'd be having fun with Ty, though, because Ty is a mod on mobile. Dude, Twitch mobile is just such a garbage experience as a whole. It's so bad. With Burnt Joker 2, we got Banana Flambe. True! Okay, this feels really awkward discarding the gold here, but I do kind of want to fish for tarot cards. Specifically, like Hermie and stuff like that. Or if we can get another devil off of that. We're always beefing with Twitch Mobile because it sucks, man. Like, I'm sorry, but it does. Twitch Mobile is so ass. In Indonesian, we call it, oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Pasang Bakar? Did I kinda get it? Hex is bad. Trance is actually pretty goody. Arcana pack. We could wheel because we've never missed one on banana, so it's guaranteed. But now that I've said that, the Balatro fallacy states that this will be the first wheel we've ever missed on a banana, so let's go for the Emp. Let's make a rock. Let's sell the star. Discard pair for Burnt Joker. If we find any copy tech as well, it's just over. Blueprint specific. Well, I guess all of our shit is times mult, so Blueprint or Brainstorm, and it's just kind of over. Not great. We'll take it, though. Pop this. Money! Damn! It's fine. Plantain underrated in the States? I agree, dude. Plantain is actually really nice. Chalkboard is just kind of a free win on top of all the other malt that we have. On the note of Blackboard, this is going to hurt really bad if we come across Club's Boss. I don't remember if we've already come across it, but let's do this so that Blackboard is easier. Copy tech. Damn. Hope I remembered my Duolingo lesson. Oh no. Bro. Everybody pray for Ginger. Bro might have missed the, that was a crazy voice crack. Might have missed the Duolingo lesson. That owl's gonna come after you, bro. Times 27 is huge. Yeah, it certainly does not hurt. All right, let's make one more 9. Just because that's kind of funny. Let's just play kind of a crappy pair. And now that we have Card Sharp active, let's play all this. Okay. I think we should be fine then for like endgame. Anything after right now is just like extra points. I think we're chilling. This is an actually crazy gold stake streak. It's because of all of you guys, by the way. You guys are making this run lucky. Genuinely. Or these runs lucky, I should say. 0 discards? No! Oh yeah, true. What language? Did I already ask that? Dude, I'll like read something and then I won't say anything because I'll get caught up with what I'm doing in the game. And then I'll like go back to it and I won't remember if I've like said what I wanted to say. It's a very weird experience. Cloud9 clutching. We had a weird build before, it still won. I never miss the wheel while I have Cavendish. It is actually crazy. Okay, it missed the Cavendish, but it didn't miss in general, so I'm still taking that as a W. I don't care. That is actually wild, though. Let's grab Steel. Silly builds forever. Silly builds are the best. And they get views when I post them to the YouTube channel. So like they're pretty good. They're, you know, they're cool for that too. Let's discard these guys. Let's make another steel card. And then let's play a pair. I didn't even need Cavendish proc. We're chilling. We're chilling. C+ is happening tonight. Actually, it's probably not. Anaglyph is probably going to kick my ass. I'm stoked to see what titles these runs get. I'm glad my titles make people laugh. That is the goal. Okay, this is awkward. Just proc chalkboard and we'll be fine. Holy blue seal. Nice. I mentioned it before, though. I think Anaglyph is going to be a problem. I was practicing runs earlier today just because I was kind of bored. It was a day where I had like a lot of spare time, so I was just kind of sitting at my desk chilling the entire day. So I was practicing some runs with Anaglyph just to like get some more gold stake experience under my belt, but also because I foresaw Anaglyph being particularly challenging, and oh my god, dude. I was getting some of the worst luck I've ever had in Balatro playing Anaglyph. It was absolutely terrible. Also, I keep forgetting to scale Burnt Joker, or scale with Burnt Joker, which is kind of a problem. I don't think this is an ideal use, but it is kind of funny, and it also does give Cloud9 more value. So I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Can't stop Addicted to the Shindig. Am I right or am I right? Anaglyph was hard for me. Anaglyph is essentially like as close to just a like challenge deck as you can get, just because you're very rarely are the stars gonna align to where you can like skip for something and it doesn't just suck. One time I almost won gold stake Anaglyph, but I had to use reroll skip and it rerolled 9 times into the same boss. That's actually tragic. Modern day Greek tragedy. Anaglyph is just a normal ass deck if you don't get any worthwhile skip. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's literally just challenge deck like 90%. I can't lose. I can't lose. I genuinely can't lose. All right, well. The only skip I consider on Anaglyph is probably just an orbital tag if it hits my best hand. That is actually, like, really satisfying when it happens. I'm not gonna lie. Take this. Do this. Do this. Originally downloaded to relearn Italian after losing it with a lot of other stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's cool that you're still using it to, you know, learn another language, though. Say something in Mandarin. Bro said something in Mandarin in quotations. W Ginger. W Ginger. The GOAT. Or a money skip and anti 2 to 4. Yeah, econ skips and, like, orbital are pretty nice. Negative I would take just to be funny, or for, like, C+ gold tags. But it's not optimal. It's just like something that you do if you're already strong enough for it, right? Take the oops just so Cavendish can break. Let's do this. Nice. Money goes away. Very sad. And then you don't get anything? Well, normally not, but like... for tags, specifically in gold stake, it's still like somewhat worthwhile. Blackboard is orange staked, not gold. Do you have another TikTok or nah? I do not have another TikTok. Sorry that I read your message so late. YouTube chat was not up on screen. I apologize. If you are still here, no, I did not make another TikTok. I'm probably not going to, just because YouTube is my primary platform now, and I'm getting enough growth just from YouTube that I don't really need a TikTok. I could make one because like the streams there were fun. Plus, I'm streaming on YouTube now, and if I made a TikTok again, my internet is not good enough to where I could stream on both platforms, so I would have to kick YouTube to the curb, and I'm just not going to do that if I'm just keeping it a stack. Well, that was not worth it. Got that blue seal, though. We're chilling. There should be like a mega banana and it's plantain that you can get after Cavendish breaks. Yeah, that'd be sick. They just need to go deeper with Cavendish every single update. Every time the game gets a major update, they just need to add something else in place of Cavendish. Or like in the Cavendish evolutionary line, if you will. All triggered cards give ×3. For a Cavendish breaking, that would actually be, I feel like that would be relatively balanced. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's do this, and then let's do this for Blackboard. What's our boss? Acorn? We don't care. Plantain should have a 1 in a million chance to instantly make you lose. That would be awesome. That's a great idea, actually. Chat, we need to go to Local Thunk with these. Get him on the horn. Get Local Thunk on the horn. We have some ideas. Dude, can I draw a pair? Actually, I'm gonna leave the blue seal in my hand just in case we don't need it, because I feel like we probably don't. Survey says. Would have been easier. Please don't tell me I just sold. What are we looking for here pairwise? 3 aces, 3 queens, 3 jacks, 2 10s. Yoink. 6 9s. Nice. 2 8s. 3 5s, 3 4s. So anything that's a 2 of, and then just low balls. Yoink. I got a Twitch survey right as you said survey says. Sick. Okay, 13 smackaroonies. We can take a ramen. We can take some more times, Molt, for sure. GG's. Huge. All right. That's plasma down. Damn, we are on a win streak, lads. What about rotten banana ×2, 1 in 10 chance to not play hand and destroy all cards? That's sick. Running the numbers, you need 30 oopses to guarantee it. It's completely balanced. All right. We are at 149 out of 150. Wait. No, that's for C++. We're at 119 out of 120 for C+. We just need Anaglyph deck. This is where the win streak ends, guaranteed. Can we get the triple gold stake win? I thought we just got that. Or am I stupid? No, I might be dumb, actually. No, I think I am dumb. Stats. No, we got a triple win streak. My best is 5, but the one in brackets is right now. So we got the triple gold stake win. Update the title? Oh, you're right. Here, I'll update the title. Should I just blue ball you guys until Friday? just end stream right now. Raid somebody. We're on a great run then. We're cooked right here. If pre-stream was any indication, it's gonna take me 16 decades to get Anaglyph deck. Trigger with the follow. Welcome in. Bro said, please blue ball me, Shock. Okay. Don't you dare. Well, now I gotta do it. Well, now I gotta do it. Alright, not off to the greatest start. Only $1 cash out. Can't afford the bus, notably. That's actually really sad. Let's look in the buffoon pack. I mean, we just want you, right? Look for face cards. Look for full house. Full house achieved. Smash like. Chat, is it bad that I kind of have to piss again? 7 smackaroonies. I think we're fine to just go to the boss. Nothing here looks incredibly enticing. The monoclay might be a little bit troubling, but we should be okay, I think. Maybe, possibly. Maybe not. Okay. Did we break your bladder? I'm sorry. It's possible. I think we're dead to monoclay, actually. Well, unless we top deck full house, but that's not looking like it's happening. Two pair surely wins, right? Two pair would be 20 plus, so it would be 60 times 12. Yeah, that wins. If we get two pair face cards, I think this is just the cleaner play. Of course. The one face card that I didn't keep. Well, we have straight, but that's not winning. So long, win streak. Never knew ya. Very sad. I knew it was coming, though, so it's fine. Play the flush. Followed up with like a pair or something. That works. Well, that was quick. Yeah. Yeah, it was. $2 cash out. By the way, ride the bus there. We probably would have won. Just saying. The round one $1 cash out was very not sick. This shop is also not very sick. Now it's even less sick. Wow, dude. What is this? We gotta sell that. We can't afford a rental when we're this early. Alright. Well, Anaglyph is just gonna be the Kingslayer tonight, if you will. Another 5-card hand will do it. Low straight. Looks clean. Could also go clubs flush. I think that's slightly more enticing. Especially since on average it would probably score more. Or we could just get neither. That works too. There we go. Hollow Chad, it's perishable though. I'm not a big fan. If we don't take it, we probably just die though. We could gamble on something being in the Celestial pack, but like that's not the greatest hill to die on. So let's just take this and go about our business. Straight is better to gamble for. Nice. Love to see that. Got a double tag. What are our skips? Garbage tag. Investment tag, if we can build up enough strength, is very good. I don't know if we're going to be able to swing it, but 2 investment tags, anti-2, is like one of the best anaglyph skips there is. So on that note, let's maybe play a little bit more aggressively with our money. We go hearts flushes. Let's do a flush build. I normally like shit on flush builds. So just to be symbolic, if this is our last run until C+, let's do a flush build. It's like poetic or something, I don't know. Obviously, if I get something better, then it just is what it is. But if we just get like generic scoring, I'm going to try and force flush. Let's rip another Celestial. Garbage. Scaled pair, just in case we find a good pivot. Getting 50 bucks at the end of this ante, so we might as well rip both. We'll scale pair again. I think we're definitely strong enough to just take this. With foil Chad, we gotta be. You're poetic. Thanks, Ginger. I appreciate that, man. Okay, now we probably just hunt for straight. Yeah, okay. Well, now we got 50 bucks, so like, that's pretty sweet. And we get another double tag. I'm back. How's the run going? We already lost 1 run, but this run is going pretty well. Okay, econ tag is like even funnier, and we can also photo chat, and then we just have insane money. Hieroglyph isn't that bad. I'm actually going to redeem Hieroglyph. If we're flushing it up, we're probably not playing like an ass load of hands. Oops, all perishable. That's like every single one of my shops on Anaglyph today, like that ass. I can't even say that I'm surprised in the slightest. I feel like judgment here is completely fine just so that we get something that isn't perishable. That's ass, but it works. I'm going to skip for econ tag. We get $102. Could also skip for ethereal tag, but I don't think that's necessarily super worth it. Let's go for clubs flush since we can photo chat it. Nice. This looks really good on paper, but we're still like really not in the greatest of spots. Can I get one thing that isn't perishable, man? Please? Is that too much to ask or what? I mean, we have the money, so I'll just keep buying them for right now, but like, really? Showman? Showman's not that bad because we could just keep like dead hanging Chad, dead photograph. I'm actually gonna rip that. This isn't that great, but on the off chance that it pays off, it pays off. Reroll city time. I want to be somewhat liberal with my rerolls still, just so that I don't burn like all of my money. We had a 3 gold stake win streak and lost early on Anaglyph. Precisely. Okay, what are our skips? Another econ tag and a polychrome tag. Not a big fan of either of those. Let's grab Crystal Ball just because Omen Globe might be kind of funny with this much money. Ooh, Madness Gambit? Honestly? I kind of mess with the Madness Gambit, I'm not gonna lie. Especially now that Hanging Chad is just dead. Okay. Why is everything perishable? This Madness is like the only thing that we've seen that isn't perishable. That's crazy. Besides the scary face, that can't be perishable. All right, let's sell Chad so it can get back in the shop. We'll pop Bloodstone for right now. Let's rip this for like either seals or generically good hearts. I'll take you for right now. We already saw a heart spot. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. Madness literally cannot be perishable. So everything that can be... Okay, flash card is like the first thing that isn't perishable. Good God. Now we just want like even half decent Eternals. Thanks, Showman. You're my goat. Whoopee! That's gonna get eaten right away as well. Wow, Eternal Rentals, my favorite. Is Dusk actually kind of good? I feel like Dusk here is actually kind of good. Every non-retroactive scaling Joker cannot be perishable. Interesting. Flashcard Madness, Constellation, Vampire, Hologram, Green Joker. That's kind of wild. That does make sense, though. Heart Synergy, not allowed. Heart Synergy, not allowed. Discarding the gold seal is kind of rough, but we kind of need this glass card to not just pass away. This is going to be a rough one. What are our skips? I'm in the blind. It doesn't matter. Photograph's about to die. I don't know why I'm still even holding Showman, but I am. I'm selling him. That's actually somewhat good. You're rental, otherwise I would actually consider taking you. No, I wouldn't. We already took Hieroglyph. That would just be an insane throw. Hi. We can convert that to hearts. That's goated. Actually, we don't care about hearts right now, do we? We just care about flush. I'm kind of an idiot. All right, anyway. Okay. Get the gold seal as well. Ship it. Nice. Photograph is disabled. They would actually be useless if they were perishable, just like how Diet Cola and Luchador can't be eternal. Right. Telescope's pretty nice, actually. Especially when we're rocking Madness. Let's go for some money. Yes. How about a little more? Okay, that was asking for quite a bit. I kind of want a wheel just to see if we can get, like, Polychrome Madness, but at that point, I feel like, especially since we're on Anaglyph deck, we probably just take, like, Celestial, or not Celestial, Spectral Skip, Hex. Orbital, it's for full house, which I am not pivoting. Hi. I just know that if I buy you, you're gonna die instantaneously, so I'm not even bothering. I think we're still dead. Yeah, we're still very much dead. Unless... maybe? Tragic. Tragic. That was actually kind of looking to be a bit of a silly run. That's kind of sad that we lost that, Loki. Excuse me. 3 Smackaroonies. Let's go Buffoon Pack. Wow, both Eternal. Love to see it. Think it's fine. The Goad. Try and grab us a 10. Nice. I have a feeling we might not get C+ tonight just because I don't want to be awake until like 10 years from now. I'm gonna grab an early clearance sale, especially with all of like the econ skips that are available to us with piloting Anaglyph deck. I feel like that's just kind of a general good decision. Was that seed bugged? Everything that could have been temp was. Maybe. Was it legitimately everything? Now I have to go back and watch like the VOD. Because I feel like it wasn't everything, but maybe it was. Hologram, especially if we're going for straights anyway, is just like pretty generically good. Go for the 10. Go for the 10. Go for the 10. There's some pretty funny seeds in Balatro. That was probably just bad luck. I would assume, but like it's always a possibility. Yo-Yo Cam with the follow. Welcome in. What time is it there? Sun's almost rising here. It is 3:18 in the morning for me. Finally get the straight. Welcome in, man. How you doing? $0 cash out feels fantastic. I really want to save money for Telescope just because that's really nice to have, but we might not have that luxury. I mean, if we open the Celestial pack and don't hit straight, then we're just dead anyway, so I think we just try and gamble on having as much strength as possible. Go for low straight since we already played a high straight. Beautiful. Doing all right. Just got my ass kicked by Orange Steak. I'm still sore. That'll happen. Orange, dude. Perishable tags are horrible. How about you? We're doing all right. We've won. We had a win streak, a small win streak on Gold Stake going, and this is my last Gold Stake deck for Completionist, Completionist Plus. So I'm just rocking Anaglyph deck until we beat it. I think let's grab Telescope. Because if we find a couple of straights, we're fine, and then Telescope allows us to, especially with clearance sale, pretty cheaply scale straights for the rest of the game, which is very nice. That's somewhat unfortunate. Can I get a 9, please? No? Not allowed? Okay. Psychic's just gonna eat one of my hands. Crazy sentence out of context. Trying to get like you, feel like I can't even buy a win over here. Hey, you'll get there, man. You got to put time in though. It's a lot of time. I play this game for like 2 to 3 hours a day, so it's a lot of time. But I mean, you know, I'm getting C+ in pretty much 2 months. So I mean, if you're not playing 2 to 3 hours a day, you got to be cool with getting it in maybe 6 or 7 months. But you'll for sure get there. What's C+? Completionist Plus. Beating every deck on every stake. Okay, 2 double tags. Polychrome skip, holographic skip. Probably don't want either of those. Let's go for the spectral pack into the standard for hologram. Maybe go sigil, start playing straight flush. No, that's not feasible. We could gamble on Hex. Hex hologram feels really good. Hex Crazy Joker is like essentially game over. Do we take the coin flip? So what's C? Completionist. Completionist is just filling out everything in your collection. Is Anaglyph the best for farming gold stickers? I don't know because I've only been on Gold Stake for like a week or so, but I assume it has to be. Because Anaglyph, you can if you get a negative skip like ante 7 or 8 and you're strong enough to take it, you can instantly farm like 6 or 7 gold stickers. But obviously that's assuming that you get like new stickers, so it is pretty RNG dependent. But I would assume for just like starting out farming them, it's pretty nice. Let's just gamble on the Hex. That is so incredibly unfortunate. Okay. Always punished, chat. There are seeds that are genuinely bugged, though. Yeah, I know. Like the one, I want to play on the one erratic deck seed that's bugged, just because that seems really funny, and it's like a free YouTube vid. It's better to just play a good deck and get consistent wins than gamble on Anaglyph. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously it is a gamble at the end of the day, but I don't know. Good for filling out like commons. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. We took a gamble and we lost. It is what it is. Beautiful opening hand. The whole game is gambling, to be honest. To an extent. To an extent, for sure. We'll go for a banana. Why not? This is going to break ante 2. Or blind 2, guaranteed. Peep the banana busting right here. Thank God. All right. Let's just save money. Completely fine as far as scoring goes for the time being. Hello? I found yellow deck early money is good for getting off the ground early, and then you can throw in some jokers you need gold on once you get it going. Yeah, for sure. Hey, sounds good, Ghost. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for staying up so late watching. Appreciate you, man. I don't think we skipped Charm Tag. This I would honestly be somewhat tempted to take if it wasn't perishable. But perishable feels kind of bad. The house. Just keep building up econ, I guess. Damn near top deck high straight. Let's just fish for a king. Huge. There's a bunch of all 10 of spades seeds, but the one where you get a walkie-talkie first shop has been shared around as a meme. Okay, that's kind of funny, though. Come on. Supernova's not great. I think let's just go next again. It is kind of awkward, but our shops are not really offering us anything that's all that enticing. Let's go for this. And just play like a pair or something. Why am I getting a blue circle? Who's taking over my PC? Chat, is it one of you? $10 cash out. Ugh. You going for straights again? Rental tag? Not a big fan there. We could pay for it with gold joker, though. We'll do it for right now. See where it takes us. My fault? I knew it. Can't believe it, man. Well, that's a terrible boss for building straights, but luckily it's being pretty nice to us right now. Damn it, Jeff. Okay, another double tag. Let's grab clearance sale. Let's grab Arcana pack. Hopefully we get some money. That was a weird thing that my mouth just did. Nobody clipped that. Do we want Chad? I mean, Chad just kind of fits into like any build, right? Pretty piss poor skips. We'll just go next. Top deck straight. That's pretty nice. We'll grab this. And there's absolutely nothing in here. Awesome. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Huge. 4 or 9. 4 or 9. Well, now we just want 9. Okay, now we really want 9. Come on. Chad is rad. Very true. Okay, now we really want 9. Please? Classic straights. Just the edging experts, man. Okay, we get our money back. See what the store has for us. Ugh. Ugh. Garbage. Take you. No money. Money? No money. Take you. Saturn is the goat. And then we'll just do 2 pair, I guess. Hey, good night, Kev. Sleep well, man. Yeah, this is looking like yet another not a victory royale. Okay. Give me a 4. Come on. Michael is harder to rhyme with. True. Bro. Desperation maneuver. Tony with the follow. Welcome in. Absolute desperation maneuver. Okay. Yeah, our mid straights are kind of ravaged anyway. We should probably just look to top deck a low straight. Not gonna happen, but we'll see. Or we can just win. Okay. Banana dies. That's really bad. I mean, it's cool for Cavendish, but like for right now, that's really bad. Rental Eternal Runner. I mean, we already have Devious, so we don't really need that. Let's collect you and just immediately sell you, and then I'm not really interested in any of you guys. We can take Drunkard just to try and get the chip on him. Or the sticker, and it kind of helps with putting together straights. I don't really feel like committing to that. An Eternal Renter sounds hellish. I mean, you can do it, especially since we have Gold Joker. It's like not that huge of a deal, but our Gold Joker is going away, and also we have another rental, so like not really what we want. Let's try this for a Fool. We do not get a Fool. We'll use our Hung Man and then get a bunch of money. Let's reroll. Let's reroll. My god. Okay, we need you. Driver's license, bro. Have to take Hieroglyph just to not die here, pretty much. Even though we're probably still cooked. That's huge. Keep the planets up here to block planet packs since we don't have telescope. Nice. Hieroglyph's probably gonna end up killing us, but it was either we die anti-4 or we take Hieroglyph and then die like anti-5. So, I don't know. We'll see. Even with the blocks, no Saturn. That's awesome. Okay, we got one Saturn. We also get an extra double tag, which probably doesn't matter, but there is a reality where it does. Would love if we could find low straight. Would love if we could find low straight. And that's GG. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try, and if we don't get the win this run, I am going to unfortunately have to end stream because I don't want to be up all night. Which I know is anticlimactic, but it just kind of is what it is. Play the flush over the straight. And we have full house now. Interesting. $2 cash out. Let's see what our shop has in store. Is this the last deck that you have to get gold stake for? Yes. Perishable Invis first shop. Yeah, let's just rip the Buffoon pack. I mean, Rocket this early is really good for Econ, but is it going to be... Are we going to be able to score now? Just need 2 5-card hands for Big Blind. Okay, we did find them. Very nice. Idle is bad. Walkie-talkie's rental. What's our boss? The window. Not getting the W tonight is gonna sting. I mean, it's alright. We'll just get the Anaglyph dub on Friday, and then Friday we can do like other things during stream. That's fine. Let's go walkie-talkie. Just so we don't die. Rocket income will kind of offset the damage that the rental is going to do. Go for straight. Let's maybe go for like full house since we have walkie. Alright, let's go 2 pair then. Apparently that works. Okay, so we get -3 from the rental tag, but then we get +3 from the rocket, so we kind of break even. As far as that's concerned, let's open the Buffoon pack. Trade a rental. Let me start. Rental, I would say, so I don't care that much about pivoting towards this. Diamond's boss is out of the way, so we could go Jupiter Diamonds flushes. We have Wasteful as well, so maybe that's an option. Let's maybe try and do that. We said we would try and get a flush run for our last C+ run. Okay, Banana immediately dies. This is bad. That's good for down the road. But that's assuming we make it to down the road. What's the best run or seed that you've fumbled? Any times that really sucked to see you go down? I found a seed. It was like very early on in my quest for completionist plus. I found a seed that had a Socken Buskin per KO build with in a standard pack. There was a natural negative, or not natural negative. There was a natural polychrome red seal glass King of Hearts. And there was also DNA in that seed. So like the perfect Socken Buskin high score run. But it was when I was like just starting C+ stuff, so I had no idea what I was doing, and I fumbled that so hard. I still look back on that and I'm just like, oh. Because it is very sad. Alright, I kind of want to redeem Wasteful, but maybe we're not strong enough for it. We'll redeem Wasteful. It's more consistent scoring as well with Scholar for right now, and down the road it's going to be really nice. Again, assuming we make it to down the road, but like, it's not that out of the realm of possibility. +1 discard already kind of helping. No ace makes this score literally nothing, but that's what it is. Yeah, we're dead here, like for sure. Let's go for low straight, just on the off chance that we get an ace. Excuse me. Unfortunate. All right, well, C+ is gonna have to wait. I've been patient thus far. That's okay. All right. I was playing mobile on the way home and forgot to set the stake, so I bitch slapped Jimbo with Abandoned. Doing a Wii Joker at home with Hiker Shop 1 and getting 6th Sense early and Red Seal and Polychroming 2 of Spades. Anti-14, my phone died. That's so unfortunate. Had a seed with Showman and found 2 Blueprint. Baron Mime and the Psychic killed it. Anti-6. That's so sad. That's actually tragic. Alright. Well, that's going to do it for tonight. We did not get C+, however, very good stream tonight. W stream. We had a ton of subs, ton of follows, a lot of hydrate redemptions. My bladder hurts. And most take win away from Completionist Plus. An achievement that has been like 2 months in the making. Which is awesome. Let's see who is streaming Balatro, because there's an assload of people in here, so we're probably going to raid somebody. God, this is what I get for streaming at such a weird time of the night. There's like nobody with face cams, man. This dude has the first playthrough tag. I kind of just want to raid him to make him feel uncomfortable. No, I'm just kidding. Are you on default speed? If this is on default speed, this is going to be kind of funny. There's no way, though. Dude, there's like almost nobody to raid. All right. Well, I'll just let you go for tonight. I'll just let y'all go. Just let y'all dissipate naturally. Anyway, appreciate everybody for sticking along. This was a very long one, so I appreciate everybody for sticking around. Doyen with the follow. Doyan? I probably mispronounced that both times. I apologize. But thank you for the follow. I lost a run in Ante-9 with 2 Barons, 1 Blueprint, and a Brainstorm because I didn't notice it's a plant. That's so rough. I've been there. I've been there. When you're not thinking to carry like Luchador or whatever it is that disables the boss, and then you come across the plant. Tragic. All right, gotta do my little plug for the outro. If you want daily Balatro content, first off, follow me on here on Twitch if you aren't already. Or if you're on YouTube right now, come over to the Twitch and give me a follow. I stream Balatro every single day at 11 p.m. American Central Time. Aside from that, follow the YouTube for runs that I post every single day. Just we've been doing Completionist Plus for the past how long, so it's just runs that I stumble upon in my quest for Completionist Plus that are like funny and that win and etc. So daily runs on YouTube. Sub to the YouTube, linked in the Twitch, and also join the Discord, linked on both platforms. If you're on YouTube or Twitch right now, join the Discord. We just yap about random stuff in there every once in a while. It's just kind of a fun place. It's like it's pretty much just an offline Twitch chat for my community. So if you want to yap about Balatro or pretty much just anything with like-minded people, join the Discord. And I'll even use the command to put it in my chat right now. But aside from that, again, thank y'all for watching this long. Big event tomorrow. You might have noticed that I said we were going to get C+ on Friday and not tomorrow. That's because tomorrow, as in today technically, but you know what I mean, next stream, not Friday stream, we have a collaboration. We're gonna run some multiplayer mod with another Balatro streamer, so that'll be fun. It's not probably anybody that you're thinking of. It's not like Raffle or any of like the titans in the industry. But if you know a Balatro streamer that has gotten popular recently, and they have like, you know, 2K subs or so on YouTube, it's probably them. I'm not going to outright say who it is because it's part of the surprise. But we are doing a collab tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I'm going to get my ass beat in the multiplayer mod because I'm not that good at Balatro. But anyway, Doc Spectred is not Doc Spectred. Doc Spectred would kick me up and down the street, dude. Doc Spectred would mop the floor with me, even though I would still collab with him because he seems like a chill guy and it would be hilarious, but he would absolutely destroy me. It would not be close. This streamer is someone that might be a little bit more in my caliber. But yeah, anyway, sub to the YouTube, join the Discord, follow me on Twitch if you're not following me on Twitch. And that's going to do it for tonight. We'll see you tomorrow, 11 p.m. Central, for the multiplayer collab. Love you guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Stay safe. Sleep well. And have a good night, folks. Love you guys. Thank you for watching.